fundamental, and to me,
It's
fundamental is to me. Just hear me out.
uh-huh.
To me, fundamental is something that defines something. Am I wrong with that?
No, it's not, because then it wouldn't
Okay.
make any sense
Okay.
for it
Good.
to say no, because it gave him a resounding no. So if that's the case, then
Okay.
those two
But it
things,
is fundamental. It is fundamental, though.
that would be right. So you want to use the
Okay.
word fundamental? Fine. You want to run to
Maybe
semantics?
I use
Go,
defining principles
but
the wrong way.
but
I use
the bottom
defining principles
is,
and fundamental interchangeably.
so
In my
what is your retort, you and Chef, to my example that I gave you regarding Guyana and Colombia? Because that
Oh,
works
you got you.
perfectly.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
Hold
about
on.
that. I didn't get that
Hold
part.
on.
that was a
So let
good
me
one.
give it. So I'm gonna give it to you right. So I'm gonna give it to you right now. Guyana,
Suriname. Suriname.
Guyana is unquestionably a
Check.
Caribbean culture,
Hmm.
even
Okay.
though it is
Suriname.
not in the Caribbean. Come on, Stoopies. It is in South America, right?
Right.
It has a
Right.
shoreline in the Caribbean Sea, right? But that's not why it's considered a Caribbean culture. It's
It's
considered a
fully
Caribbean
on the
culture.
other side. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
considered a Caribbean culture because of the history,
Mm-hmm.
political,
Mm-hmm.
the transatlantic slave trade, the fact that it was a former colony. So the plantation economy that brought in Africans and Indians. That's why, and it is a founding member of CARICOM, right? And it is
Hmm.
in South America.
Mm-hmm.
Juxtapose that to Colombia. Colombia, likewise, is in South America, just like Guyana. It has a
And was
shoreline.
colonized.
It has the shoreline in the Caribbean Sea, just like Guyana. But
Hmm.
nobody, if you were to go to somebody and say out loud that Colombia is a Caribbean culture because it's in the Caribbean Sea, they're gonna look at
They
you
look
like
at
you
you
got
retarded.
four.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah. They're gonna look at you
disingenuous
crazy as fuck.
argument, and you and Chef need to let it go. Just stop.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well,
Look,
I wouldn't. Yeah, I
I
don't think
I
it's
don't
a
know.
direct
I'm not
correlation,
arguing
though,
about
Haskell. That's
yeah, considered Caribbean or whatever. I don't know.
It's,
I tell
it's
you what.
yeah.
absolutely a direct correlation. They make the argument that Egypt is a Mediterranean
This some type of
culture.
fallacy. This some type of argumental fallacy.
No, it's a perfect analogy. Y'all made the argument that Egypt is
It's not.
Mediterranean, so based on the
It
fact that the
is.
shoreline is in the Mediterranean Sea. And I give you a perfect
Yes.
analog where you have a country whose shoreline is in the Caribbean Sea. That's Colombia,
It's not
and they are
That's all the way
not
on the other
in
side of the world.
a
That's all the way on the other side of the world. I'm not listening to you.
Sir,
just to be fair, Chef, let him flush it out. You know what I mean? Because I think it's actually it's a good argument.
He
listen,
already did. He about to get his blood pressure down.
niggas is being. Let me ask you a geography, nigga, right? So I'm gonna ask you: is Colombia
Yeah.
a Caribbean culture? I'm talking to you, Chef.
No,
No, Chef
Colombia is
Doug.
not. I said
It's
Colombia.
not.
I said Colombia is not. Right.
It's in the Caribbean Sea.
Now ask me is Egypt. Ask me is Egypt a Mediterranean culture?
No. We talking about Colombia right now. How is it not a Caribbean culture? It's in the Caribbean
No. We was talking about
Sea.
Egypt.
Colombia.
I said
Geography.
it was. I said no. I don't care. Listen, you right about Guyana, and you're wrong about Egypt. You
Oh
see how they
shit.
work?
No, that's
Yeah.
I
impossible.
understand your analogy. You're right. Hold on. You're right. You're absolutely right about Guyana, and you're wrong about Egypt.
You got to beat
That
you
shit is
up.
all the
You
way
got to
on the
beat you
other
up,
side of the
Haskell.
world,
Hey,
2,000
don't
years
forget
ago.
though. A logical explanation is what we need. Give us some logic.
No,
Why
we
is it?
don't. No, we don't. All
Yes,
we can just go get the source.
So you just gonna
Nigga,
say
just
shit.
go get a source.
So you just
I didn't present it. No, I presented this. I've been presenting this source for 4 years. And all y'all been doing was running y'all mouth. Now you done ran all the way to the Caribbean to prove. I'm not listening to you. That's crazy.
Colombia ain't even in the Caribbean Sea.
It is. What are you talking about? Absolutely.
Cory, don't go. Now y'all about to end up in South America. Man, I'm all right. I'm gone. Like
I don't know what he's calling the Caribbean Sea. I guess I don't know, man.
Yeah, that don't make shift for you.
What are you talking about? Y'all got GPS on your phone. Y'all got Google Maps on your phone, bruh. Use it.
Yeah. I'm looking at Bogota, Colombia. If anything, if anybody was gonna be, I don't know. Maybe that's part of Colombia. I guess is
Bogota is the capital of Colombia. That's in the end. That's in the inner.
That's in the inside of. That's inner Colombia, right?
Right.
Okay.
And
so,
let me be fair. Let me be fair, Cory. Real quick. I'm gonna talk about y'all argument real quick, right? Now, to be completely fair and transparent,
Santa Maria would be Colombia.
Hold on, Cory.
Santa Maria would be Caribbean.
Hold on, I'm trying to help y'all out because I see that y'all ain't got. You know, it's like I'm beating on a defenseless person right now. So I'm gonna help y'all out.
What's the argument though?
There's a portion of Colombia that is absolutely considered Caribbean culture. The biggest example. Hold on, I'm talking, bro. The biggest example.
Hey, listen, Haskel. Things can be more than one thing. I'm just gonna say that. That's my answer. Things can be more than one thing. That's all.
Haskel, I'm sorry to be. Let me just say this to Haskel. Haskel, I'm sorry to beat you. I'm sorry to beat you. No, let me just say this. Let me say this. You're operating in a major policy. Guyana is not in the Caribbean basin.
Me never finish talking.
Go ahead.
Never finish speaking, right?
No, Guyana is.
I'm gonna help you guys out. Absolutely, there is a portion of Colombia that is considered Caribbean, mainly Barranquilla, because of its
that's what I was saying.
Right.
They call them Costeños.
So you could possibly hold on. So you could potentially make an argument that there's a section of ancient Egypt that you could put in the Mediterranean category.
Oh, you see how you did that?
On that. If you want to put hold on. I'm not done. Give me 20 seconds. I promise. Give me 20 seconds. I'm almost done.
South America.
Somebody got background? Give me 20 seconds.
Somebody got
20 seconds. Yeah, give me 20 seconds. I promise. I'm gonna be done. There is a portion of Egypt, ancient Egypt, that you could potentially put as being part of the Mediterranean, and that would be places like Alexandria, Avaris, Tanis. Okay, you want to put the Delta? Go ahead. I ain't gonna fight you. But to say that Egypt or ancient Egypt was a Mediterranean culture, it is definitionally incorrect and it is disingenuous.
It would have been like you said, Colombia. Colombia got two coasts. It's got a Caribbean coast and it got the Pacific coast. Just like Egypt got the Mediterranean coast and it got the Red Sea coast. It's a country.
It's just like I said 3 years ago on the video that you just got done watching. You could be more than one thing at the same time.
Right? Oh yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I've been saying for 3-4 years. I said you could be African. Listen. On that very video that Haskel just got through getting hyped up on that very video, I said you can be African, you can be Middle Eastern, you can be Mediterranean, you can be Levantine, you can be all of these different things all at the same time. Don't take nothing from the other one. I can be an uncle, a cousin, a brother, a dad, and a nephew, all at the same time. No one of those things takes another thing from the other person. See what I'm saying?
I think the problem. I think the problem with what you guys are saying, though, Cory, is the one thing that these niggas want to be You won't let them be it though, because you
We're
won't
They
let
want
them.
to be. If they want to be African, let them be African. I'm just saying.
I don't think they want to just be African.
The Egyptians is more than one thing.
Yeah, that's more than one thing. Even Africa
And
is
that's
more
the
than one
problem.
thing. Africa has a Mediterranean border. It has
If they only want to be the one thing that they want to be, I'm letting them have it. Whatever they want to do. They want to be African, let them be African. Fine.
Yeah. It's just like you said,
I've
Cory.
never one day said that they wasn't African.
You could be
It's never been a day. It's never been a day, and Haskel can tell you this. There's never, ever been a day where me or Sheffrin or anybody on my side has ever said, ever in our lives said they wasn't African.
Well, Gullah, I'm glad you're on here because it's more specific than that. They want to be related to those Niger Congo speakers. Isn't that what it is? Am I making that up?
Related to the Niger Congo.
Yeah, you made that up. Tanzania is considered a Niger speaking
you don't?
nation, and we ain't got shit to do with them neither.
All right, well, I made it up then.
It's a mixture of things. Tanzania is majority Bantu, because the Niger Congo, because
and we ain't got nothing to do with them.
And then you also got, you said what?
And we ain't got nothing to do with them.
That's funny. I just admit. That's funny. You can admit that, but when you go way up to Egypt to these even teams, biblical niggas, like,
capture people.
Somehow you got something you mixing up with them. Somehow you got some mixture with them, but not the Tanzania.
Now hold on, let Gullah talk, Cory.
What I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is Tanzania is a mix.
You got a bag in that. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, my bad. No, I'm saying Tanzania is a mixed culture in itself. Like, it ain't just Bantu. It's Bantu, Nilo-Saharan, and all that. But Bantu, them same Bantu do have something to do, because they have to do something to do with, you know what I'm saying, people being, you know what I'm saying, marginalized, shit like that. When Bantu came in them area, like them Bantu people was enslaved too, in the Arabic slave trade and shit like that. That's why he folks. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them, Tibu Tib and all them niggas, they was capturing Bantu niggas from them regions. And they are related to us, you know what I'm saying, culturally, for the Niger Congo cultural civilizational family. I don't know what books y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying, I don't know what books you be reading, Haskell, but the people do got something to do with it, because they connected with the cultural lineage. You know what I'm saying? We all, all are, you know what I'm saying, in a, we come out of a Niger Congo civilization.
Oh shit.
Stu Peas, you said you had something. Where you at?
No, go ahead.
No, wait, you had something stupid. What you do? You eating vagina? What's going on?
Yeah, but that was a good thing. Colombia got different cultures and they even got different Spanish. Like he's talking about the Bogota. They consider Bogota Royos. You know, so they speak Royo Spanish. You go to the Mediterranean, they speak the Paisa, dialect and shit. And you go to the coastal, you know what I'm saying, Colombia, they speak Costeño. That's Costeño. It's more, it's more Caribbean-ness type Spanish, closely related to Dominican, Cuban, and Puerto Rican Spanish. And then on the Pacific coast, you know what I'm saying, the Pacific coast, because a lot of people came from, a lot of them Africans on the Pacific coast of Colombia came into Cartagena, which is on the you know what I'm saying, Caribbean coast. A lot of them have that type of similar accent, even though it's given credit on its own. It's called Pacifico or Choco dialect. So that's a dialect my girls speak, but most of the Africans are. But Costeño and Pacifico, those two dialects got the most African influences out of Spanish dialects in Colombia.
Now, Gullah, if I were to describe, if I were to say Colombia is a Mediterranean culture, right? And then when somebody looks at me and says that sounds fucking stupid, and I counter with, well, they can be more. They can be more than one thing at a time, because there is a portion of it, and they are in the Caribbean Sea. Right now, technically,
you meant Caribbean. You meant Colombia as Caribbean. You said Mediterranean.
I get, and I get your point.
Yeah,
I get your point.
Listen, the Mediterranean thing, all it's meant to do is rage bait the blackologist niggas. That's all. Niggas don't really believe that shit. Is there some shit to rage bait the blackology niggas? Can we admit to that?
It's to make a point. It's to make a point.
It is.
The reason why I say it, Haskel, because I've never lied to you, bro. I don't know why all of a sudden today now I'm gonna start lying and faking and acting like I didn't say what I said and said that. I don't do the brother Unk shit. You ain't arguing with brother Unk, bro. You're arguing with me, bro. And the reason why I say Mediterranean is to highlight a fucking point, bro. You niggas, every nigga that hear me today on this motherfucker, you niggas, right, are the only niggas that ever lived on a continent. Everybody else lives in regions, okay? Now, the region that you niggas, you want to, hold on, Gullah, hold on. If you niggas want to connect yourself back to Africa, it won't be to the Mediterranean region. The region that you niggas connect back to is the Bida Benin, Bida Biafra region. Those Egyptians are part of the Mediterranean region. That's why the fuck I said what the fuck I said, Haskel. I said it for 6 years now.
Right. So you admitting that it's not a sincere take. It's just meant.
Man, don't ask me any more questions.
Haskell, why would you, just to be fair, why would you say that?
That you're trying to try, and that's why you keep repeating the Mediterranean. It's politically motivated. You have an agenda. You just admitted that.
If you want to feel better, and like, you know, for us, like scientifically, you know what I'm saying, it'd be part of the Mediterranean region one. It'd be more than one thing. It's part of the Red Sea Hill region, and it's also part of the Sudanic tropical plateau. You know what I'm saying? All three of them at the same damn time.
You see, now it's just now we're in the weeds, brother. We're way in the weeds now.
Ecological systems, all them ecological systems meets up and around that Nile region. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the Nile really pulls out into the Mediterranean. You can't escape as being part of it too. All of this shit is all the same thing at the same time.
We're not having
did y'all see that source? Did y'all see that source that Chief X put in there that I gave him years ago?
UNESCO source?
Yeah, what you call it?
It says ancient Egypt. The title of the motherfucking source, right? Says ancient Egypt and the Mediterranean world. Yeah. And then it goes on to explain all of the things that goes on in the Mediterranean world and who's a part of it.
Like trading. Yeah, but none of that stuff doesn't define culture. That's the bottom line.
I mean, Afro-Asiatic culture gave Mediterranean its culture. We think of Mediterranean culture, the flatbread.
You know, there's more than one culture in the Mediterranean.
Culture. What is that?
Did you guys know on this panel that there's more than one culture? Listen, hold on, Gullah. There's more than one culture on the Mediterranean. Did you guys know that?
Good point.
Did you guys actually know that? Did you guys know that Mediterranean was not just one culture? Mediterranean is made up of all kinds of cultures.
You know what I'm saying? It's a hodgepodge culture.
Did you guys know that? See, this is what I was saying on the video that Haskel watched. The video that Haskel watched, I said this very same thing. You guys like to set up false dichotomies. It's either this or either that.
Yeah.
That's that's known as a false dichotomy. It's either African or it's Mediterranean.
No nuance.
No, nothing. It couldn't be both of them.
Yeah,
it couldn't be other things too. It couldn't be other things too, other than those two things, right? It couldn't be four things at the same time. It's only got to be either this or that. That's called a false dichotomy.
Yeah, but false. Even a lot of people don't even know that the Mediterranean is even in portions. Just because motherfuckers say Mediterranean, don't mean we talking about the Greek or the Aegean Sea region of the Mediterranean.
The specific part of the Mediterranean that we're talking about is the Eastern Mediterranean basin. The Eastern Mediterranean basin. That's a clue. That's a context clue right there. When they use when they put that geographical nuance in there.
It said Mediterranean flora and fauna spread it, you know what I'm saying, pre-Egypt, starting at least around 10,000 BCE, that the flora and fauna spread it all the way to, the, you know what I'm saying, where southern Egypt meets, you know what I'm saying, the African plateau. It had merging cultures. So a lot of that areas and the food, the fauna, and all that shit, you know what I'm saying, part of the Mediterranean basin. You know what I'm saying? Just because
it's no argument unless they set up the false dichotomy. So you can't argue with me when you know I'm saying it is African, it is Middle Eastern, it is Mediterranean, right? It's all of these things, right? When you understand, when you honest and you be like, damn, well, he nailed everything. I mean, it is all those things, right? Now it's no argument to be had. See what I'm saying? Now you got to talk about whether I'm political or this and that, blah, 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 blah. And I just explain every reason why. And it's the same reason. The reason ain't changed in 6 years. I've been saying the same reason for 6 years. Now all of a sudden here, it's a political thing. And I just want to get back at the goddamn the blackologist. But I didn't make that up. Did I?
He didn't say.
I didn't make up.
You said that though. Put that on. Hold on, real quick, Gullah. Real quick, Gullah. Real quick, Gullah. You said that though, Cory. I didn't say.
For me to say that I'm against them. Go ahead.
You want the Bida Benin niggas to leave that Egypt shit alone.
No. I don't give a damn what they fuck with, right?
That's a lie.
They're telling me.
Cory. That's a lie. That shit it incenses you.
I'm lying. No, I don't give a damn what.
I mean, he might have a point. A little bit.
Cory.
He might have a point.
I don't. It seems like he got a point, but he's looking at it the wrong way. As soon as he get done telling me what my point is,
Cory, me and some other dudes was in the Discord one time talking about Egypt. And nigga, you came in on man, when y'all niggas gonna stop talking about this Egypt shit, nigga? Y'all niggas is from the Bida Biafra, nigga. Stop talking about that Egypt. Nigga, come on now, Cory. You hate that shit. Keep it real.
No, listen. It's fine that you guys talk about it, right? But the fact that what y'all doing when y'all talk about it, see, everybody want to act ignorant. Like we don't know what's going on when we have these conversations. Like we are not trying to make these Egyptians black. Like nobody's
like you say, it's us.
Right? Nobody's saying the Egyptians is black on here. Nobody's never said that. See, I'm not having a conversation from a dishonest point. I'm going right up I'm doing a goddamn a tailback dive, right up the goddamn middle. You see what I'm saying? You niggas argue on the outskirts and act like y'all ain't saying what y'all saying, but y'all is saying what y'all saying, but you ain't saying what you're saying, but you is saying what you're saying. I don't do that.
Yeah, but Cory, you hate that the West African.
The reason why I come in is because there's innocent people thinking that you niggas got thinking that they part of some type of Egyptians. And what I want is clarity. I don't give a damn if they like Egypt, right? But I want them niggas to know that that's not them,
right? So you're admitting it, and whatever device you can employ to that
if you love
end,
Egypt,
you're going to. Oh, I love it. And whatever device that you're going to employ to that end, hold on.
No, you just said that I didn't want them to talk about it.
Let me speak, Cory. And to that end, right, which is kind of divorcing unsuspecting peoples, right, from falling into this being enamored with Egypt, it absolutely informs.
They can be enamored all they want.
And you are feeling they have any association with them, right? They don't have any
association with them. They can be as enamored as they want to be. They can be as enamored as you are.
And that's the line that you're pushing. So I don't even know why you're getting upset at that.
No, you just said that I didn't want them to talk about it.
Hold on. I'm saying that you will employ whatever device it is to push that line.
No, I
And I'm
won't.
saying
I'm just gonna push
that
the goddamn
Mediterranean,
truth.
that
I'm not. Bro, do
Mediterranean
you think I
canard,
care about it enough to just lie about it?
Corey,
Mediterranean,
don't argue with him.
Mediterranean
I
canard
don't
is
think it's
one of
I don't think it's that I don't think it's
that
that
you
deep, Haskell.
use
I
to
really don't.
push the line that you're pushing. That's all that I'm saying.
Corey crazy if he go down that road and argue with him about that.
Nah,
yeah. Well, Haskell,
I just want to
well,
know
Haskell,
if
I'm
that I
good
would,
for Cory.
when he says I push anything. Like, are you saying
It's
that I'm
going
going
to
to lie?
I wouldn't say Cory.
Now y'all about to go into intentions. When if
we're pushing a line,
Corey,
you
if
just
what you
admitted
said,
that.
see, y'all about to have that dumbass conversation. Like if Corey, if what you said is correct, if what you said is correct, Corey, listen. If what you said is correct, whatever he say your agenda is irrelevant.
Irrelevant, yeah.
Why would you argue? I'm not about to argue my agenda if what I said was correct. He mad that what you said is correct. Now he's going to your agenda. That's crazy. Well, then argue from that point. Not agenda.
What you said is not correct.
Okay, see,
what you said is not correct.
Again.
What you said is not correct, though, and the reason why agenda is relevant is because the agenda can cause you to make disingenuous arguments, just like y'all accuse the blackologist niggas are doing with that South shit. When niggas talk about it came from the South, it came from the South. You guys make the argument that the only reason why I emphasize that is to fortify their argument of the Egyptians being black. And I don't disagree with that.
Haskell, just address what's relevant.
I'm still talking. When listen, I'm gonna be straight up candid about it. When I bring up the fact that the gestation of the culture, the nucleus of the culture was around that area from like the close to the first and second cataract area, right? That's where the writing came from, the kingship and all, right? When I make that point, I am absolutely making that point to drive home the point that they were black. I'm not trying to pussyfoot or act like that's not. No, nigga, that's what I'm doing. And when y'all niggas bring up the Mediterranean shit, y'all bring it up to push the line that they were not black. Can we be honest?
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah. That's. I've never said.
I don't think anyone's denying that.
Explanation. Yeah, like I don't know what you talking about. Your thing was that I was mad that other people want to revere Egypt, and that's not the case. I said they can revere the motherfucker as much as you do.
That shit repulses you, Cory. It repulses you in every cell of your body. You hate that shit.
Listen, Haskel, listen. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me slow down. Because when you go ahead and continue. And I'll go after.
You're disgusted by niggas from the Biafra, Niger Congo, who want to align themselves and take pride in that shit.
Yeah, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Yes, that's disgusting. So what I'm saying is I don't have a problem with them revering Egypt, just like I don't have a problem with you revering Egypt.
Oh my God, bro.
Just explain. You know what? Never mind. Why do I even explain? What's the achievement that I get? Where's the pat on the back? Where's the star? Where's the goddamn pendant that I get for lying about?
I told you don't go down that road, Cory.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't go down. Where's the goddamn lottery?
It was inevitable, though, Chef. Yeah. This is where it was going.
I'm trying to figure out, bro. I don't have to lie about my stance. I done said the shit a million times, bro. Right? My thing is, if you ever hear me, even if you get away from the Egypt thing, bro, even if you take the Egypt thing off the table, we've never talked about Egypt a day in our life, right? Take it off the table. My thing, the guys in the community selling black people, my folk. And part of that snake oil, the fundamental, or what's the word that you like to use? You don't like to use the defining principle, which I'm gonna use as similar in the same way as fundamental, right? What's fundamental to the conscious community and that big ass bottle of snake oil they got is Egypt convincing us that we need to be taking back Egypt. And so if you sit your ass on the other line and act like this ain't the fight that we taking Egypt back, if you sitting here and acting like that's not what's on the agenda, then you lying. You ain't having an honest conversation with me. Right. You ain't never been having an honest conversation with me, right? So even without Egypt, right, it's the snake oil salesman selling the snake oil to my people. That's the problem that I got, Haskel. So whether it's Egypt or Dr. Sebi's pills or the Moors, right, or the Hebrew Israelites or whoever you name, Haskel, I got a problem with all that shit equally. That's my problem.
I mean, yeah, Cory, it's a real life thing, and like for example, I went to the farmers. I went to but listen though, Haskel, I went to the farmers market this weekend to pick up fruit. Like I only wanted fruit, but I swear to God, it was a line all down the street for this lady selling motherfucking oil, like tea tree oil and frankincense and myrrh and shit. And like, what do you think that shit comes like? Come on, bro. So when Cory says snake oils, like I mean, it's literally.
You had to put that. Sound like you hating.
If that's what it was, okay. What the fuck?
Hating is being concerned with the marginalized community, being duped.
Cory, he had that tea tree oil.
Yeah, these niggas ain't got no money.
Haskel, with my marginalized community being sold snake oil, then I'm the biggest motherfucking hater on the goddamn planet. Haskel.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with some myrrh in 2025 or some fragrances? What I'm gonna do with that?
That's gonna help because you know what they saying. You know what they saying, Haskel. That's what's gonna cure the new COVID. The new COVID mutation. See what I'm saying?
Bruh.
This is what that new COVID mutation.
The man said he went to the store to get some fruit, and he saw a lady selling tea tree and frankincense and shea butter, and her trap was jumping, and that shit made him mad. He ain't like that.
I didn't say it made me mad. I didn't say it made me mad, bro. I just know it's a waste of fucking time. Like those people are wasting their money.
That's what the fuck, dog?
Okay, I'm hating. I'm hating, man. I guess I'm hating.
That's fine. I'm a hater on that. I'm hating on that. When I see niggas out and they selling that gold water and they trapping and they trap jumping and they selling gold water, I'm the biggest motherfucking hater that you ever seen in your life, Haskel.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely. That's that Anki shit where he says this water is going to give you superpowers. Yeah. Come on now, that's different.
So is you a hater? Is you a hater then?
No. But Small talking about a lady selling black. Small talking about a woman selling black soul,
black seed oil,
and tea tree oil, and that's a woman.
Let me tell you why I'm a hater though. Let me tell you why I'm a hater though, Haskel. I'm gonna tell you why I'm a hater.
Hold on. I'm still talking, bro.
Because my bad. I didn't hear you.
Because that's like me walking past somebody selling I don't know, motherfucking Jordans or something. And
that's an actual shoe. You can put that on your foot to walk with.
Why you tea tree oil you could put in your hair, black soap you can wash your body with. Why would you care if a woman
black soap? Now black soap is fine. If you're selling soap, fine.
No. Let him keep talking, Cory. He's backing himself into a corner. Go ahead, keep talking, Haskel.
Smell good material you really use in everyday life is shit. Yeah, that's cool. But he talking about like niggas that selling that magical shit in the bottle. They're saying it's
no. I got him. No,
brother. He said, all right, so Smalls, did you or did you not say tea tree oil?
Mm-hmm.
He did say tea tree oil.
So
I said tea tree oil, I said frankincense, I said myrrh. I think those are the only three that I named. She had plenty of more. She had plenty more than that, but go ahead.
You could throw that in there too. So you got smoke for a lady selling tea tree oil, frankincense, and myrrh. That bothers you.
That bothers me. Yep. I'm hating.
Okay, so can I get to the part of the story where he gets cooked?
Y'all mad at Chief?
I'm upset at him.
Here goes the problem. Here goes the problem.
Selling moringa, you wild as fuck.
Wait, Cory. Here goes the problem. Here goes the problem. What he's saying, right? Like all of a sudden, out the motherfucking blue, I suffer from seizures now. Like I didn't. I had a wreck. I didn't suffer from seizures before, but I just happened to ask this lady who had this long ass line because you forget I said that I was going for melons. I asked her, "Hey, what you got for seizures?" And the motherfucker tried to sell me some shit. Haskel, that's a problem. That's a goddamn problem. That's a goddamn.
Why did you go there asking her for something?
Right.
Like
Wait, were you seriously asking her for something to help you with seizures?
That's a medical question. You don't go to nobody.
So why you niggas is talking? The whole point, I knew what I was asking, and I knew who I was asking it to. And my point is, she said she had something for it. Why y'all ignoring that?
Hold on, listen. Hold on. Give it 1 second. At the end of the day, though,
that's a good point. You just
no, that's a great point.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like I did it on purpose.
You're screaming.
That's the point you just
It's my mic. Let me turn my mic down. It might be my mic.
All right, listen.
Yeah,
that's a great
point.
That's a great point. But let me ask you a question. Was this a store or was this a lady on the street?
No, I said it was the farmer's market.
But within a farmer's market, I go to farmer's markets. There are people that got vendors or kiosks and shit like that. So was she selling this shit out of the farmer's market, or was she like a vendor at a farmer's market?
She was a vendor at the farmer's market. Okay, but you don't get what I'm saying, though, Brad.
I never finished my sentence. You don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, a vendor at any motherfucking place is gonna have whatever the fuck you need because she gotta pack all this shit up and leave. It ain't no store. It's not a store. She gonna tell you whatever you. If you'd asked her, you got something for motherfucking chicken ankles. The chicken ankles don't even exist. But she gonna tell you she got something for chicken ankles. Nigga,
she got me. You got me. I ain't gonna argue.
Egypt,
you got me.
In the name of capitalism. All right. That don't mean she's a
I mean, to be a scammer, but that's okay.
No, but that's fine. Actually, no, that was exactly the point, though, Brad. She was gonna sell him anything.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really listening, to be quite honest with you. I was setting up the live. But what was the point? I apologize. What was the actual point? Did I fuck it up?
The scam.
She was trying to sell anything.
Oh yeah, she was definitely hustling. Yeah, she's hustling. If you ain't got a store, you ain't got a motherfucking license.
He got seizures. And I asked a lady, "Do you got something for seizures?" And she say yes, and give me some motherfucking frankincense and say this gonna fix it. Yeah, that bitch scam.
I'm just saying. Wait. Am I tripping?
No, listen. There's no question that she's scamming. There's no question that she's scamming. But a fool is born every day. I'm saying a vendor. If you hold on, if a nigga asks a question to a vendor, the seizures, and she ain't in on your game, She think you just stupid enough that you believe whatever the next words is coming out of her motherfucking mouth, and you gonna buy it.
Right, but that's
a
the whole
scam.
Brad.
I'm not saying it's not a scam. Hold on. I'm not saying it's not a scam. I'm just saying that it ain't in the name of Egypt or in the name of nothing. She's just trying to make some fucking. She's scamming.
It's in the name of scamming, though.
Yeah, she was scamming. I agree with you on that. But
because I'm just saying, I could
the RBG ones, the motherfucking bodies, red, black, and green flip flops in the name of motherfucking black solidarity and all that shit. It's all a scam, bro. It's all a scam.
Because I'm just saying, I could have walked right down the goddamn street and went to the next vendor and told them the same problem. And you know what they would have told me their fruit would have done? Nigga, give you vitamin C and nothing more. Like that's what my oranges do for you. It's not gonna stop a motherfucking seizure.
Yeah.
Like that's my point, though, Raz.
There's nothing to stop, but she's just scamming. But I don't even think that's proven a point.
You can even go overboard with me. You can even say these is the sweetest oranges in this whole farmer's market.
Right?
Like, you won't find no sweeter oranges in this farmer market. I'm fine with shit like that. But to tell a
motherfucker seizures,
you're gonna cure something. You're gonna cure something that could kill me. All right. Knowing that it can't kill me, I'ma still die. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I took the liberty of going on Google again, right? So it says here, numerous herbs and botanicals have shown potential anti-seizure properties in animal studies.
This shit gonna get me killed.
Okay.
And traditional. If you go for that, and you know who running the goddamn health department now.
But what's your point? Go ahead, Haskell. Finish your point. Finish your point, Haskell.
Hey, Brass, thank you for showing me the game, bro. I ain't even arguing with niggas no more. I'm going straight to AI and Chat GPT and just getting niggas.
And let's go back to that. Let's go back to that.
Get these niggas. Get these niggas.
I can't argue now. Now, Brass,
I can't argue with you.
Brass, listen to this. Listen to this, bro. Like, I don't know where we be at in these conversations, but you know what I mean. I guess I'm conceding before, but I just want to understand, like, where the hell is we at in these conversations, right? We find
I don't understand your question.
You gonna understand. You gonna understand.
Okay,
I do. I gotta do.
I know y'all say I use ChatGPT too much and Google. But I'm gonna assess a serious charge. The niggas that show books usually ain't reading them. So as far as I'm concerned, when y'all tell me that I need to read all the source material and all this, that, and the other, and I look and I see you sitting behind some fucking library or you show a book every time, you ain't read that shit. You just you running a good fucking grift. That you the most well-read nigga on geography, archaeology, anthropology, bio. Like, I mean, I don't believe y'all. But ChatGPT though, ChatGPT got all them books in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask that motherfucker that I trust. I don't trust you.
Niggas can choose when they want to rock with the ChatGPT or not. So listen, Brad, this is what it say. It says herbs with anti-seizure potential. Some herbs and their compounds have demonstrated anti-seizure effects, mostly in animal or lab studies. Cilantro, a 2019 study showed that cilantro has potassium channel activating properties that may help control seizures. These effects were observed in cell and animal models. Cannabidiol, or CBD, this non-psychoactive compound from the cannabis plant has robust scientific evidence to get my
Umar. You said it 3 times. You said it 3 times.
Understand, and understand. Umar Johnson, let's go.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Supporting its use for specific forms of epilepsy. Drop a bomb for me, Flex.
Hey, Brass, just so you know, I'm gonna go out and try all of this dumb shit this nigga's talking about. And if you don't hear me, no. If you don't hear from me,
you're not listening though, because it ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit. Listen to me.
Who are these niggas?
Epilepsy, listen to me, brother. Just listen to what I'm going to say to you. There's no permanent cure for epilepsy today. And anything in regards to cilantro and all of that, it ain't a proven treatment. It's just a hint from a lab. And motherfucking CBD is validated for specific epilepsy syndromes. It's just a control method, not a cure. So it's not gonna, don't. The only thing your black ass need to do,
they tested
pull
that
out
shit
your
on
motherfucking
hamsters.
Insurance card.
Go down to the bottom.
Go to the doctor.
On hamsters.
Go to
Hey, Brad, I was still
going. Chef say? Y'all cut Chef off. What'd you say, Chef?
Y'all ain't listen. This nigga done told y'all to go get something that they use on hamsters.
Yeah.
He told you to go get some shit that they use on hamsters.
Stupid, dog.
This is early. That is very early science. And here's the thing: ain't nothing about using cilantro. If you have a seizure and eat a cilantro sandwich, the only thing you're gonna have is a mouthful of cilantro. You're gonna have fresh breath
and another seizure.
And another seizure in 24 hours.
Yeah, hold on. Let me give you some more. Let me give him some more, Brass. So you got valerian root. Hold on. So you got choices, Smalls. You got valerian root. We got passion flower. And we got skullcap. There you go.
Not the skullcap. Oh shit! This nigga trying to kill me.
None of it.
Oh shit!
Listen. You know what? Hey, you know what? You know what? Hey, you know what they testing? Haskel, Smalls, and Cory. Go to a tarantula, right? And put your motherfucking hand out, right? Hold on, put your hand out. Make sure it bites you in the top of your motherfucking hand. You'll never have another seizure again. But what I didn't tell you is you're gonna be dead, nigga. See, there is no motherfucking cure for none of that shit, bro. You just gotta go to the doctor.
Y'all remember when Divine Prospect was pushing skull cap?
The Chinese skull cap. Lord have mercy.
That's funny as hell, bro. I haven't heard that shit.
Cory, that nigga just told me to take some motherfucking skull cap. Like, Brash, I was listening to everything that you said. The tarantula bite. I was laughing so hard.
You better take your black ass to a neurologist. Go to your first stop. Need to be a neurologist. No, your primary doctor.
I'm not listening to these niggas. I'm not listening to these niggas. I'm not listening to none of these niggas.
You fucking around have a seizure right now.
Fucking around with this. Yeah.
Goddamn Chinese. That nigga told me to take the Chinese skull cap. He said that shit with a straight face. He said,
I didn't even know what the fuck, but that's what
like this. We was talking about, like, the wild part is, like, so the conversation spirals around, and you see how, like, it's all a network. See, they swear it's not a network, and Haskell tries to prove it's not a network and shit. I think even Brass think it's not a network, right?
What you talking about?
The conversation started around Egypt, whether Egypt was a Mediterranean culture or not, right? But you see how it swirls, how the whole conversation swirls from the net, because it's all related. It's all snake oil. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't
I agree. I agree that it's a network, no question. The RBG ones, y'all don't get that. The motherfucking all that shit is fake as fuck.
Right. The
skull ain't no scam either. That's like saying paying $250 for Jordan shoes because they get made for significantly less in China is a scam. No, it's not. The people.
What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
The Michael Jordan sneakers. The Michael Jordan sneakers. That motherfucker.
I heard that part. What are you saying? That
price gouging.
With the what?
No, I'm saying. What are you saying that in reference to? What are you saying that in reference to?
Yeah. I'm saying if the purchaser goes into the transaction knowing what's what, because you could tell a motherfucker right now and prove it to him, right? Just like the Chinese motherfucker who showed everybody that all of them fucking this shit, these bras be going crazy for. This shit ain't nothing. It's made in the same fucking face. Even you could tell a motherfucker that shit and they'll know it and say, okay, I know it. I still don't give a fuck. Give me the $10,000 purse. That's a choice. That's not a scam.
The scam.
I get what you're saying.
No. The scam. Hold on. But the scam. No, you're screaming so loud, your mic won't allow it to get through. You're chopped and screwed. Haskel, you chopped up.
Hold on, let me get us. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we get you.
If a nigga want to buy RBG foam posits, that's a choice. It's not a scam. Y'all are too extremists with these tapes.
No. Can I tell you the scam?
Real quick, I'm almost done.
I never said that was a scam.
Real quick.
I'm saying you talking about Jordan. You talked about Michael Jordan. And I said that price gouging is a scam.
And just so y'all know, that wasn't done. And just so y'all know, when you talk about drugs, even if you talk about synthetic drugs, they're not cures. Okay? They're treatments. Right? So y'all always go to the extreme. If you ask a lady, hey,
a cure. No, that was a straw man. You built the straw man. Now you finna say, hold on, watch you beat it up.
Hold on, Cory.
See, I don't like it because they build straw men and then they say, hold on, so we can watch them beat it up.
I didn't put your name.
But go ahead,
though. If you go to a lady and you say, hey, what do you have for this ailment? Is that imply that the lady is saying, hey, if you take this herb, your ailment would magically disappear? That's what y'all trying to communicate that lady is getting across? No, it's a treatment. So absolutely that woman could say, yeah, I got some skull cap, I got some valid. That's not a scam. Come on, man.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. And Jordan is a scam. And let me tell you why it is a scam. Because when they decided to sell Jordan, let me start with the Jordan. When they decided to sell Jordan, they did marketing and research to decide how can they manipulate minds to think that this bullshit sneakers is important. And they put billions of dollars into marketing to change the hearts and minds of people. Not because it is sophisticated, don't make it any less of a scam. What the woman was doing when she pretended to be a bush doctor is a scam because she have no history of any of her products curing seizures. But guess what? She said, try it. It's a scam. We have to call a scam a scam.
God, y'all keep using that word cure. Using that word cure. You keep using that word cure. Scientists and doctors will never use that word. So when you go to somebody, nobody uses the word cure, right? Mm-hmm. If you go to a person, and by the way, Stupies, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I read off sources, scientific studies that show that cilantro, CBD, valerian, passion fruit, and skullcap. And in the case of CBD, they says there's robust scientific evidence.
I heard it.
So how?
I heard it. But you never read off the source. You never read off the source that said what she suggested was a.
Here's something that I didn't read from that part either. It says the FDA has approved the purified CBD product Epidiolex for these conditions. Now, does that mean
they went from skullcap to CBD?
Hold on. CBD. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I can't do it.
Niggas are still cracking silly jokes, right? So if you come to me and say, "Hey, bro,"
to me, I actually stop breathing every time I have a seizure. Every time I have a seizure, I stop breathing. So it's actually not a joke. It's pretty serious to me. That's why, I'm not fucking around with nothing you saying right now.
If you go to somebody that sell herbs and say, "Hey, man, you got something for seizures," and the motherfucker say, "Hey, I got some CBD," they scamming?
All right, let me rebut you now. Let me give me 2 minutes answer. 2 minutes. Yeah. Because what you did, 2 minutes. There are cures for diseases. There are cures for tuberculosis. Tuberculosis is cured by antibiotics. People with TB, back in the day, there was no cure. There are certain cures for diseases, especially those bacterial diseases, because that's why we have antibiotics. Those diseases which are caused by bacteria, many of them have cures. The viruses, we don't have a true antiviral. So most of those with the symptom management, I hope that the body will take care of the virus, right? Diseases are caused by pathogens, by germs. So when somebody says there's no cure, it's because they want to facilitate the argument that diseases are not caused by pathogens or viruses. This thing got deeper than when somebody says something at face value. But we're going to leave it at that. No, the other thing that we're going to talk about now, you mentioned those diseases. No, let me finish. You mentioned those ailments that were researched, but we weren't talking about those ailments. We were talking about a specific situation. Somebody is suffering from seizure. That is not on your list, and that's not what she gave the person.
You don't know what she recommended.
He said what she recommended.
No,
he said what she recommended. He said what she did. Of course he did. What? Of course, ask him. Did she tell you what did she tell you to take? He said it.
It was some sort of herb that was in a liquid form, Stu P. So it could have been cilantro in a liquid form. I don't know because I didn't buy this shit. I'm not fucking retarded. Haskell, I wouldn't buy that shit.
You didn't say cilantro earlier, stupid.
Okay.
No. I said it could have been. I don't know. It was in a liquid form.
So you hear that, Stupies? He doesn't know what.
All right. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, this is what I stand on because I've met many bush doctors. When I was working in Jamaica, I worked in the field. I worked in the country. I worked in the bush, and I've met many bush doctors. And many bush doctors don't know the shit that I'm talking about. And we have John the Conqueror, Cersei Grass, the one who get a rabbit, all of them bullshit they recommend for people for ailments. And they don't work.
You know what he's saying? Basically, there is some validity to the gold water. So like when niggas is trying to sell you gold water, he's basically saying there's some validity to it.
You actually shot her more bail in the fact that I said that it was in liquid form. Whatever it was in like you shot her more bail than you needed to. That's even worse. It was some vegetable that she said was chopped up and screwed up DJ Paul and Juicy J style into some liquid. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm taking this shit.
To what what's his name? What's the little light skinned dude name? Divine Prospect. It's validity to what Divine Prospect was saying, right? Because Divine Prospect recommended skull cap for the COVID violation.
For COVID. Yeah.
So there's validity there. There's some validity there. Go ahead.
Let me tell you old folks tale in Jamaica. Old folks go here in Jamaica.
It could be used as an adjuvant. That's what he said in the debate. He didn't say anything. Go ahead, Soupies.
Yeah, let me tell you, back in the day when somebody stepped on a rusty nail. Now, a rusty nail back in the day can cause you to get tetanus. The tetanus is a result of this specific bacteria toxin that can cause you to have all different kind of ailment. You know, back in the day, old people used to tell people, get some kerosene oil, boil the kerosene oil, and tie up the foot in banana leaf, and the kerosene oil will drag out the poison, and you won't get the disease. This is where the bullshit cure is coming from, these holistic methods coming from. Our Obeah man tell you, or a bush doctor tell you that, listen, come, I will wrap up them bush here, and you 2 days later, 3 days later, no, half of these holistic bullshit don't work. Work.
They didn't say it was the cure. They said it would help the symptoms. That's what Haskel
right. Said. But it don't work. Most of them don't even
put the banana and the kerosene oil on your foot, and it's going to help you.
Yeah, the banana leaf and the kerosene oil.
It's an adjuvant. You can use it as an adjuvant.
Hey, I never thought I would say this, but could y'all go back to Black Egypt? This is some bullshit. Whatever y'all talking about right now, this shit is.
No, but
it's a circular conversation. We gotta talk about shit that y'all don't know.
These niggas gonna kill me if I listen to them, Brad. Like I'm taking
go back to Black
No, the point is though,
Egypt in the
nobody
Mediterranean
say.
or something. I don't know.
Hey, listen though, Brad. Let me go back because my iPad had died, so I had to switch it up. Right?
Okay.
So I was gonna ask you something, right?
Okay.
About what the about what Haskel was talking about earlier, right?
Why you getting that? I'm just gonna say Kepler all day. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all niggas say. That's all I'm gonna say.
What all day?
And that should kill you too. Go ahead,
AI overview from Haskel, right? And it asked the question that I said. I said, this is what I said. I said, geography is one of the defining principles of culture, right? I don't even talk like that, but I wrote that, right? So now this is what Haskell asks ChatGPT, and then this is the answer, I guess, right? It says, no, geography is not a definitional element of culture, but rather a fundamental influence and context for it. So now I'm trying to figure out when I use the term defining principle, right? I use the term defining principle. To me, in the way I talk, right? Fundamental and defining principle is
the
kind
same
of
thing.
similar, same thing, right?
Shit.
Yeah, I got that when you were saying the answer. I figured that I don't think that what Haskell put up is disagreeing with you because I know what you mean by defining principle. If that's where you go.
It said it's a fundamental influence. You're trying to play word games. It's a fundamental influence and context. That's what it said. It's not a fundamental principle of what defines a culture.
Then Haskell, do me a favor. Haskell, do me a favor. I already know where Cory's coming from and why it would almost be the same in how he's talking.
It's not.
Listen to me. Different words mean different things based on, your particular culture, your environment. So it's the way I caught what he meant. But I'm saying, what are you saying? What are you saying is fundamentally wrong with the difference? What do you see? What is unacceptable in the difference is what I'm asking. And remember, you're a King's English nigga too. So don't hold that against us niggas.
He don't like that
words
Egypt
together.
is one of the Mediterranean cultures.
It's very simple.
Okay,
your location does not define your culture. Period. It can influence it, just like his source said. It can be a fundamental influence, but it doesn't define what culture is. What defines culture is what a group of people do. What a group of people shared experiences are that shape their political viewpoints, their religion, what they eat, their dance, their marriage rituals,
Most of that is all due to where they located.
Property is handed down, their legal system. Those are what defines culture. Is what people do, not where they're located. It's very simple. And going to yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's only one.
So what you're saying is you're kind of using it like. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Brass. Well, I was going to ask him, can he find cultural continuity between, like, say,
Greece or Rome?
It doesn't matter. Go ahead. What were you saying?
The Jews.
What did you just say?
Exactly. He can give it the Jews. Exactly. He will give it the Jews, and he will win on that argument. The Jews are not determined by the location.
I can't hear you because two people are talking.
Go ahead, Stu.
I'm telling you that the Jews win that argument for Haskel because they're not determined by the location. No matter where the world is, them culture is the same. So your location sometimes don't define your culture. But if you're talking about
influences it and it gives it content, but it doesn't define it. Right.
He's going to use the Jews, and he's going to win the argument based on just using the Jews. But what you can back it up and say, if you're talking about a foundational group of people that is assigned to a direct area from their inception, their location will be influenced by
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
And in the case of Egypt, the nucleus of the civilization was about 400 miles away from the Mediterranean. So that won't work.
Right. So that's what he's going to say. That the Egyptians were like the Jews and they migrated up north.
That was the ultimate point. That was his ultimate point. You know, that was a roundabout way to say that.
Right. So he said that because they were 400 miles away from the Mediterranean, they had their culture before they went up to the Mediterranean. That's his argument.
Okay.
I mean, but I don't understand why everybody who do these studies and all of that, they say different. They say that Egypt is one of them.
It was so long ago. That's a problem.
I don't even know. They don't even say it right. Like Egypt is the Mediterranean, because it's like, no, it's just one of them.
Yeah.
What? Because there's more than one.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'll shut up because I got something to say, but I'm gonna wait till the conversation develops a little bit more.
They talk as if the Mediterranean only got one culture. That's it. It's just one thing. That's all it is. It's one thing. That's it. Like, no, that's not that.
No, but Cory, if we're going to use the argument Mediterranean culture, Egypt is in fact a Mediterranean culture because it's one of the earliest cultures formed around the Mediterranean. It's older than the Greek culture.
It's the first one. It was the first Mediterranean culture.
To the Mediterranean. So it is the ideal Mediterranean culture, right? Because people think it's like
14 people on here.
What? Stupid. What does Egypt being a Mediterranean culture mean? Explain that. What does that mean?
Means it ain't got nothing to do with you. Okay. All right.
With the original argument came about whether Egypt is a West African culture or a Mediterranean culture. That's it mean. That means it's not a West African culture. That's what it means.
That wasn't the discussion.
Well, that's coming back from the long time.
No, the discourse was that some who are black white people came from somewhere in the Levant and created the culture. Africans didn't create it. That was the argument that they tried to make, which is a stupid argument.
I don't think nobody.
That was the original argument. It was.
Joy, just to be fair to you, no one ever made that argument. I've never heard anyone make that argument.
Real quick, I like this answer from Mel though. 8 elements of culture: social organization, customs and traditions, language, religion and belief systems, arts and literature, forms of government, economic systems, technology, and material culture. Those are the 8 elements of culture. I kind of like that.
Right, and location can inform those things, right?
Can you post that, Brass?
Yeah, but
it's in the Discord.
Okay, sure.
But here's the thing though, because when you talk about location is one thing, like your zip code is one thing, but the geography is something different. If that makes sense. So like
that makes sense.
You can be in one place, but the land, the climate, and the different resources that are set the stage up, that's the more defining thing, I think, more than location per se. So I'd like to separate location and geography just a little bit.
I don't have a problem with that. The point still stands. Geography can inform or give context to a culture, but it's not definition. Is not when you say something is an African culture, you're talking specifically about those 8 areas that Mel put in the Discord, right? You're saying that the way how their political systems, their marriage rights, the food they eat, all of those things are all concomitant or similar to other cultures on that continent. There's like
But a
common
lot of times
denominators.
when people describe culture, they'll say things like, you
I
know,
don't agree with that African shit.
those East Asian cultures. You see what I'm saying? Or those Southern Indian cultures, or you know what I'm saying? They'll name the culture by the geography, by
the
those
region.
those West
No,
African
but it'll be
cultures.
by region.
Right. Region geographic.
Yeah, it would be more about region, but just to say African culture, like, was that shit bottled off from the rest of the world and didn't have similarities with other places? Like that would just be crazy to just.
The most accurate description for Egypt would be a Nilo-Saharan culture. That would be the most specific and most accurate.
But they ain't even Nilo-Saharan.
And what does that
I
mean?
was about to say, what?
What does that mean? What is Nilo-Saharan?
They
The Nilo-Saharan
Afro-Asiatic, right?
The idea is that the principles of the culture that are considered foundational. So, like the writing, for example, the kingship
going all the way to Nubia.
The kingship, right, and all of those things. Those things were formed, and not only that, the Nile was probably the most venerated aspect of the culture because it is what sustained and gave them subsistence. So all of those things are material to what they did daily, their practices, their customs, their religious rites. In terms of what those people did.
I'll say Egypt is not Nilo-Saharan. Like many cultures, they may have cultural exchanges, but that doesn't mean that they're the same people.
I like how Mel clean niggas up like less than 1 sentence.
No. What we're saying, Mel, is if we're gonna pare it down geographically and say which geographical term or designation most aptly would fit a group, Nilo-Saharan fits much more than Red Sea, because you could claim it's a Red Sea culture also, right? Because it is proximate to the Red Sea, right? You could say it's a Mediterranean culture, right? Because it's proximate to the Mediterranean. But in terms of
Near Eastern as well, don't forget that.
Say that again.
Don't forget Near Eastern culture as well.
Right. But in terms of what shaped the society in terms of what their practices and such, the most apt description would be that Nile River, because the culture is centered around the Nile.
What did I just put in the chat? I put in the chat, the general chat, that the Nile fed a strong agricultural base, while ports like in Alexandria made Egypt a key hub in Mediterranean trade.
Alexandria is not part of ancient Egypt.
It's a port in ancient Egypt. What are you talking about? It's a city in Egypt.
Alexandria was created by who, Mel? Hold on, everybody, stop talking. Alexandria was founded as a city by who, Mel?
But how long have they been using the Nile for trade? How long?
Alexandria was founded by whom, Mel?
You're focusing on Alexandria.
Alexander the Greek.
Hold on. Because we're not going to be ignorant here. You're focusing on the city without understanding that the Nile River itself has always been a point of trade. You're denying that.
You brought up Alexandria. I'm not focusing on anything.
But the focus was the Nile.
Was that?
The focus was the Nile. There are many ports on that river, but what were they for? They were always for trade.
Huh? Can I get an answer to my question? Can we have an discussion?
What is the question?
I said that Alexandria.
You clearly aren't hearing me. What's the question?
Stay focused, Haskel. Come on now. Stay focused.
I said we're having a discussion about ancient Egypt.
Okay.
I made an
absolute. They're not using the Nile for trade.
Hold on, I'm speaking, brother. I'm speaking, man. Let me get through it. I made an absolute statement. And I'm going to dig my heels in on that absolute statement, right? And that absolute statement is Alexandria was not a part of dynastic Egypt. Since you want to quibble over words, you want to quibble over ancient, it was not a part of dynastic Egypt. Now, do you disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that, but it's a futile point when the purpose of me bringing up Alexandria was to reference that the Nile had a port, and the Nile has always been used for trade. You focused on one point instead of focusing on the totality of what I was saying. You were trying to make a point so much with Alexandria that you forgot that the purpose of bringing up Alexandria was the Nile for trade.
Let me jump in here for a second.
So what was it?
I can jump in here for 1 second.
So wait, real quick, Joey. So they traded up and down now, but not only their polity, but with polities like the Kushites, for example, right? And you're kind of making that sort of analysis of how Alexandria was a facilitated Mediterranean trade. What was your point?
You're failing to understand. They've been trading along the Nile using small boats to exchange all types of things before 31,000 BC, before 3100 BCE, before Alexandria even existed. The point I'm making is that the Nile was used to trade to Mediterranean cultures. That's the point I'm making. Regardless if you want to use modern terms or pre-dynastic terms, the river has existed, and they've been trading since the pre-dynastic times.
Stop right there. Hold on. What Mediterranean culture areas did the Nile facilitate trade with during the dynastic period?
Levantine and Asian trades.
So you're saying the
3100 to like 300 BCE?
So you're saying that the Nile, you're talking about Levantine peoples who moved into the Delta, or you're saying that the Nile River was what facilitated trade between, let's say, Egypt and Turkey?
They have
what are you saying?
They have trade routes. They extend upriver of the Nile. They go from Nubia all the way down.
So the Nile didn't facilitate those trades.
They did.
How do you think they got the material up there?
Grain, gold, papyrus paper, rocks and stone, animals, luxury goods.
It's not. I see what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
You're being extreme. So hold on. Let me go get this. Let me go pull up.
Got you, bro.
Go pull up my map. Go pull up my map. Because y'all are so disingenuous.
Haskel's kind of choppy. Take that man with shit.
Yeah, let me see if I can get to it.
Let me get my map up right quick. So clear,
and
right?
Get the timeline correct too, because I can show you how Rome, even in the 300 BCE, the Common Era, have always called the Nile its breadbasket.
Who?
The entire Roman Empire has always called Egypt since 300 BCE to the Common Era its breadbasket. It's where they get their grain from. It's where they've always got their grain from.
Haskell, I put a source in the
But that
chat.
doesn't mean the Nile facilitate the trade between Rome and Egypt. What are you talking about?
Hey Haskell, I put a source in the chat.
So wait a minute. Hold on, Cory. I'm clear on what Mel is saying. So let me say, for instance, let's say granite is or a lot of the stone that they got was from Aswan, right? So if the Egyptian government gets some granite from Aswan, right, and sends it down the river, right, gets it to Cairo or whatever the fuck, and then from there they put it in some kind of transportational vehicle, transport it up to Alexandria, and then trade with some Romans, we're going to say that the Nile, that the Romans and the Egyptians were trading along the Nile? Is that the argument?
No, you done changed the
I'm
argument to whether they trade along
you
the
clearly
Nile.
not hearing me. So hold on.
Hey, listen. He done walked you down the Aswan. He done walked you clear. You done let him. See, this is why I be saying bring a can of spray paint. You done let him walk you down the Aswan, then come back up and ask you a question. Ask you the original question.
If you're not keen on it, if you're not keen
I
on
ain't
the
gonna lie, he
discussion,
pulled a York on y'all.
You think I'm not keen on it? You think I'm not keen on it?
You're not keen. Yeah, meaning that if you
I'm
feel like
plenty keen on it. I'm plenty keen on it.
No. When I say keen, meaning like if you feel like it's kind of a silly discussion or not worth talking about, then just let me and
I didn't
dog.
I didn't say it was silly. I'm just trying to point out what you're doing. That's all. You walked him all the way down to Aswan, right? Then you come back up and say, now you saying because they got the gold from Aswan, now you saying that the Romans and the Egyptians was doing trade along the Nile, right? That's very dishonest, right?
No, that's not. I'm trying to get clarity on what he's saying because I'm trying to get clarity on what he's saying, right? Because I do know that the Nile. Hold on. I'm trying to get clarity from Mel, Cory. The Nile does flow into the Mediterranean. That's facts, right?
Okay.
So right. So I think what he's saying, and he can correct me, is that ancient Egyptians, even in pre-dynastic times or during dynastic times, would use the Nile River to transport goods up to the North Coast and then subsequently with people in the Mediterranean.
Correct.
He could say no.
But his point was the ports in Alexandria. That was his original point, right? That was his original point. But go ahead, y'all. I just wanted to bring some spray paint back to it.
Listen, I'm not getting a clear conception. So when I ask certain questions, it's for me to get a clearer understanding. So when you say that the Nile basically it flows all the way into the Mediterranean, we know that, right? So when you bring up Alexandria, you're saying, okay, the Nile, because it doesn't flow through Alexandria. So give me a clearer conception.
It is a port. It is a port city.
Okay. So all right.
You disagree?
I don't disagree.
Okay, so why are we focused on it?
So I'm trying to get I just said that I don't have a clear conception of what it is that you're trying to
clear down the Aswan.
If you let me explain, I'll explain one more time.
Mel, you didn't catch that when he took you clear down the Aswan.
Yeah, I caught it, and it was irrelevant to what I was bringing up because my focus is the Nile River itself. So it was irrelevant. My whole point is the Nile River has always been where trade has been done with Mediterranean cultures. To the point where I even mentioned that even around 300 BCE to the Common Era, the Roman civilization has always said Egypt has been their breadbasket. Has always been their breadbasket. That's where they have always gotten their grain from.
And your point in saying that is what?
To support that the Nile has always been used for trade with Mediterranean cultures.
So Egypt is a Mediterranean culture then, due to that. That's overall.
That's the entire point of me bringing that up, and that's why I denounced
the original Mediterranean culture.
And that's why I denounced it. It's a Nilo-Saharan culture. Just because they share cultural exchanges doesn't mean that they're the same.
Right, but so cultural exchanges, similar cultures like in marriage, kingship, religion, that's tangential to you. But
those are cultural exchanges.
But trading with another culture, yeah, you kind of marginalize that as just that's just cultural exchange.
No, I gave you more. I gave you more evidence in the chat as to why. No, you're trying to lean on that, and I gave you more. I gave you their staple diet. the food they eat that leads to it being a Mediterranean diet. I gave you how their religion influenced the totality of Greek thought. So it's more; those are more than just cultural exchanges. They've adopted them.
I don't have a problem with that. That's an African culture impressing itself upon another culture. Because this is how I take if I say Caribbean culture, right?
You're focused on the landmass.
I'm saying, hold on. If I say Caribbean culture, right? I'm saying that there's a common denominator between different groups in the Caribbean, right? That are shared. There's common denominator, right? So that's what culture means. So if I say Mediterranean culture, because you are yeah, but we don't have a shared, like Rome doesn't have a shared culture with Egypt.
That's the Western Mediterranean. We're talking about the Eastern Mediterranean.
All right.
No. He brought up Greece. He brought up Greece and Rome. Cory, just let me and Mel. Yeah. Let me and Mel do this.
But you're not understanding that. Again, you have to consider, and I don't think you're considering that there's multiple Mediterranean cultures. As a matter of fact, they even divide the Mediterranean. You even have Western Mediterranean and Eastern Mediterranean, right? Just to let you know that. But go ahead, keep going with
also Egypt has a tea and coffee culture that is prevalent in the Mediterranean.
So Mel,
in ancient, this nigga done took you to Starbucks.
So Mel, in ancient times, what would make you think that what you're calling ancient Egypt is a Mediterranean culture in ancient times? What lets you know that their culture comes from the Mediterranean and not spread to the Mediterranean?
I'm not saying it's from the Mediterranean. You got that wrong.
Well, then it's not a Mediterranean culture.
What Mediterranean culture to you? You define the Mediterranean culture in your words.
Mel,
I want to hear it.
Mel, their culture comes from Africa.
No. Define a Mediterranean culture in your words. I want to hear it.
You define it, because I'm not making the argument.
I gave examples.
I'm not making the argument. You are. I'm not making the argument.
I gave examples and you denied it. And so by you denying it,
maybe I didn't hear you.
You made the claim. I need you to define what a Mediterranean culture is in your words.
I don't have to define the Mediterranean culture. I said it's African culture.
How can you deny something you can't define?
I said it's African culture. We know it's African.
How can you deny something you can't define? No, give examples of.
We know
the wild part.
How do you know if you haven't defined it, Joey?
Mel, we know what you're calling ancient Egypt, which is really
how do you know if you don't define
African culture? Because we know.
I need you to define what a Mediterranean culture is.
Joe.
Hold on.
What is African culture?
Hold on.
That.
We know that ancestor worship and ancestor veneration is African culture. We know that deifying ancestors is African culture. We understand that. We know that venerating nature is African culture. We know that making the leader an absolute leader. No. When you're talking about African culture, hold on.
They've been doing that since they've been in the cave. That doesn't make it African culture.
No. That is considered African culture.
They've been doing that since they've been in the cave.
That is considered African culture.
No, it's not.
Everybody is
wrong. I can take you to Siberia. I can take you to Siberia where they have the same practices.
Show me that, though.
You really want to
show me that.
Show me that. Ask for a definition because this is
show me that, though.
Bullshit.
No, hold on. I want you to show me that. Show me that, though.
Claiming everything.
Show me that, though.
Walking on the ground is African culture.
Hey, Joey.
Walking on the ground is African culture.
Hey, Joey.
Drinking water is African culture.
You feel me? Like, come on, what are we doing?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Right now, I need you to do me a favor. Drop a source in the chat for what you're saying, right? I'll read it. But right now, I'm going to just tell you that the way you sound, breathing air is now African culture. Like you sound
say that.
crazy.
I didn't say that, Brass. Brass, you heard me say that? Brass, did you hear me say
I'm not
that?
saying that. Just drop a source for
Brass,
what
you
you're saying.
wildin'. No, Brass.
Brass,
You're going too far.
No,
Brass, you're going too far.
Hold on, listen.
You're going too far, bro. Nah, man, I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that.
Just listen to what I'm saying. You kept saying African culture so much. I don't know if you got on like a
Brass, let me find you a source. Give me 2 minutes. Let me find you a source,
please,
and I'll drop that.
And
I'll do that. And that's fair.
Find the source of Mediterranean culture while you're at it.
That's fine. That's fair.
Yeah,
give me 2 minutes. I'll do
Joey,
that.
Joey, you my homie
I'll
and
do
all
that.
that.
I'll do that. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just saying at a certain point.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Fingers, legs, and toes. African biology. Like, God damn. Well, you didn't stop. I was like, are you gonna stop us? Is somebody gonna stop him at some point?
Walking on the ground with your toes. Making fire around the campfire.
Hey, but that's how you know niggas. Hey, that's how you know niggas romance Africa
having a
so
pulse
much.
rate is African culture. Like at this point, like Jesus Christ.
Hey, but that's how you know niggas romance Africa so much.
Damn. If you ain't African, you ain't shit.
Right.
You ain't
alive, bruh.
Damn. Because I'm sitting there listening in the background. I'm watching the Fetty turn to that Virginia Tech, South Carolina game.
South Carolina
I'm watching the
kick their ass. South Carolina gonna kick their ass. I got money on South Carolina.
I do too. And motherfucking
Notre Dame gonna win that game too.
Yeah, y'all ain't with that. But I'm watching the goddamn the game, and all I heard this nigga say, "This is culture. This is African culture. I'm like, damn, is somebody gonna step in and stop this man? Because ain't nobody else got no culture. If you just keep him going.
Yeah, I mean, I hated to be the one, bro.
I feel like y'all all talking past each other, though. I feel like y'all all talking past each other, saying certain things. But I just like to know if y'all saying it's just not what is the issue with it being Mediterranean culture? Why is that such a big?
Because they think it's saying
because it ain't from the Bight of Benin, it ain't from the Bight of Biafra. If it's that
no, but
shit,
Cory,
that's all that shit is.
Cory agreed. I think Cory agrees that it's Mediterranean, and also he's the one with the Bight of Benin by that stuff. But what I'm saying, the people that's fighting Mel on the Mediterranean aspect. What is the issue with the Mediterranean aspect? What's the problem?
Because they think by saying it's Mediterranean, it's anti-African. It's the same argument that ignorant people make when we say ancient Egyptian is Afro-Asiatic. It's ignorance.
They have an issue with that.
That means it's not Niger Congo. That means it's not African. You get it, Brass? Yeah, like that's you giving.
It don't mean it's not African.
But
no, I'm not saying it isn't African. I'm saying by saying it's a Mediterranean culture and by saying that the language that they speak is Afro-Asiatic, only ignorant people make the claim that it has to be an African culture because they think that saying it's a Mediterranean culture or saying it's Afro-Asiatic is anti-African, and it's not.
And it's not. It's not.
So it's out of ignorance.
In the Mediterranean, and the majority of Afro-Asiatic languages is spoken in Africa. So
exactly.
It's no way around it.
It's ignorant. There would be a lot of Mediterranean culture wouldn't even have eaten had it not been for Egypt. Like, so we gotta chill out with that shit. It's just ignorant.
Hey,
there lies the problem. Yeah.
Let me answer Brad's question because I'm one of those who are on the side that it is coded language. It is dog whistle language, right? So to answer your question, Brad, it's similar to it's similar to how that got to do with this, man. Niggas just be blurting out dumb shit, man.
How did the Caribbean have anything to do with Egypt and Mediterranean?
Let him get his sentences out.
Let me finish saying what So to answer your question, it is absolutely a dog whistle. It is a slick way to extricate Egypt out of its African context. Similarly, you even see it in studies today, like the New Rap Man study where they put in Oh, the Neolithic package was transferred from the Levantine right around the same time that the language was being developed. We're not saying that it's Levantine, but we just saying, you know what I'm saying? Niggas hit you with
I got
that
a
shit.
response for that when you're done.
Hold on, there's nothing to respond to because I'm talking.
There's plenty to respond to. You don't understand the, you don't understand propaganda. Despite propaganda, out of African theory has yet to be disproven. So it's irrelevant.
Mel, let him finish.
Try to have a nice discussion, bro. So when I get to call you all kind of, B words and shit, don't nobody say nothing, bro. Cause you talking over me, my nigga.
Say what you gotta say. If you got something to clip off your chest, say what you gotta say, and then handle the response.
Man,
you go ahead.
Shut your whole ass up, bro.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is wrong?
Let us know how you really feel, nigga.
Go ahead.
Shut your whole ass up, bro.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
I done asked you multiple times, nicely, dog.
And you gonna talk or not? Like, what we doing?
Damn.
You
fuck,
chopped
nigga,
up.
shut up.
Hey, Haskel, honestly, you chopped up. We can't really hear everything you're saying right now. Well, go ahead.
Cannot stop talking, bro. So yes, bro. Just like in them studies, even to this day, when they bring up, the Neolithic package was around in this time, and it just so happened that the language came around the same time. Wink, wink. We're not saying that it's the pharaonic dynastic theory and that the Levantine brought in the culture. Just saying that there are some coincidences and some exchanges here. It's some wink, wink shit, and it's plausible. That's what makes it such a fucked up and gaslighting ass argument, Brass, because everything that they're saying is plausible to an extent with the exchange with Alexandria and the exchange with the Levantine. But foundationally, that Mediterranean shit came out of Egyptology. And Egyptology at its foundation was developed to extricate Egypt out of Africa. That's why.
So the word Mediterranean is just a trigger word for you, basically.
No, he's not saying that it's a trigger word. Okay, what he's saying is, and I do understand what he's saying, but this be the crux of these arguments, because then they'll call him a blackologist for saying that. But in actuality, there are things in history and in politics that, because of the plausibility, become dog whistles and coded languages when they're actually trying to remove shit. I don't know if that's what's happening right now. I'm not well enough in the conversation, but that does happen. We can't act like that don't happen.
Right.
But I'm not saying that that's what's happening.
Yeah. But when niggas say this, the reason why they doing it for 6 years, I mean, at some point you gotta accept what the niggas saying.
No, they're never gonna accept. I think you're at some point is they're never.
Right. You know what I mean?
You're saying at some point, all they hear is keep going.
Because I've said it was African. Like I say it's African every time before I even go into the Mediterranean part, right? I make sure I say it's African like 3-4 times first. You know what I mean?
So would you agree that the African issue is well, that's probably where the blackology comes in. That's where it's not enough African per se. You said it 3 or 4. I need you to say it 8 times. That's what the blackology.
But here's the thing: if you keep saying it with no context, it don't mean shit. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
If you keep saying what without no context.
I'm just saying, what does African culture mean at this point?
He's saying African culture doesn't have any clear definition, is what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. After you say it too many times, like it's like, what does that even mean?
You have to blame people. Me, I don't think you blame Cory and them for that. I think you blame people.
No, I don't.
Like, I think you blame
about
people like
Joel and me, right?
No, I think you blame.
So to be clear, Joey, you talking about people like Joey and me.
No.
Hold on, Brass.
Let me finish my sentence. So when you got someone like Joey who unintentionally makes it sound like having eyebrows and eyelids is African culture, then now it gets a little crazy where it's like, well, goddamn, I mean, is African culture the all-encompassing Thanos level, Galactus level shit? Like, I mean, it's even if it's a lot, it ain't every goddamn thing.
When breathing becomes African culture, I have to ask questions.
I'm still waiting on that source.
Hold on. Well, let's say this then to put it in context.
You mean the source you about to put
No, hold on.
Or you about to keep talking?
No, hold on. When I say African culture, I mean it's an African country. It's located in Africa. That is what I mean to say when I say that. It's in Africa, and whatever comes along with being African, that is what these people encompass, and that was their way of life. That is what I mean, just to put it in Africa. That is what I'm saying. I can't.
So you couldn't find. So basically, what you're saying is you couldn't find a source to back up all that shit you.
No, what I'm saying, no. To be honest,
where's the source though?
Brass, I couldn't find a source that I found.
Then
which
what
is
I just
fair.
said is true.
No, but listen, I'm just saying.
Let me get a bomb real quick.
Well, hold on, Brass. I'm just saying.
Brass,
so So who agrees that Egypt is in Africa?
Who agrees you didn't go get
everybody on the panel?
I said that already. So I didn't get a source.
Who agrees that you said you was going to go get a source to back up that shit you was talking and you ain't go get?
Well, I didn't find a source to back it up. Let's get over. I didn't find a source. So now what?
Okay.
I didn't find a source. Okay.
We
agree it's in Africa. Let's move on.
No, you want us to move on.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, Brass, you're not gonna be on me. I didn't find a source.
Where's Sadiq at?
Talk done.
Sadiq, hey, you better get him.
I didn't find a source. I didn't find a source that I wanted to use, so we're moving on from that.
That's fine, bro.
No,
we're moving on.
That's it.
Move on. Go ahead.
Brad, let me make a comment, Brad. Let me make a comment, Brad.
Real quick, let Cory get his shit off, and then you say what you need to, Chief.
It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
Okay.
This is what they saying, Brad. It says Mediterranean culture is wild. LOL. Egypt began in ancient Nubia. They were not doing a Mecca to Mediterranean. They were following the flow of the Nile. So that's the point that they try to make, Brass, that Egypt began in ancient Nubia. This is why they say it came from the south, right? Because they want you to talk about how the Nubians went up there and started Egypt. They're the real Egyptians. And when the Greeks came in and the Arabs came in, they kicked all the real Egyptians out. Now, Brad, they kicked them out.
Here he go with the hyperbole. Always with the hyperbole.
Right? I'm just saying this is what's been told to me. I'm not hyperbole my ass.
Somebody told you that.
I didn't make up a word. I ain't made up a word.
Before y'all get too far off, let Chief get his statement out.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hold on. Cory is 100% correct. That's not hyperbole. That's exactly what the community has taught for decades. I don't know why we keep playing dumb like that, what they've been saying. Now, I just wanted to add one little thing. Three things can be right. A country can be Mediterranean, it can be African, it can be Middle East. It's all that. People got to get over it. You can't be everything as a sub-Saharan Africa. Everybody has a different geographical area that they reside in, and they have different connotations that is attached to them. Sub-Saharan Africa cannot be Mediterranean. I'm sorry. It cannot be near Middle Eastern. I'm sorry. But Egypt can. It's a transcontinental country, and three things can be right. It can be African, Mediterranean, and Near Eastern. Are we clear? This is not that complicated. I'm sure Cory agrees with this.
Yeah, no doubt, definitely. I agree 100%.
Haskel, do you agree with that?
No, Haskel don't agree with that.
Yeah, I've always admitted that if you're making a geographical argument, that's where the plausibility comes in. I'm saying it's a disingenuous argument. Similar to how if you were to say West or Senegal, nobody would say Senegal is an Atlantic Ocean culture, even though
Which
technically
part of
it's
those three things is
They don't
disingenuous?
call it that. They call it the Beta Benin region.
right, but it's
What part of
proximate
the three
to
things
the.
is disingenuous?
They name the region. Right? The Beta Benin is the body of water. They talk about the water
I'll give them
No,
the answer.
I said Senegal. I said Senegal, Corey.
But Haskell, which part is disingenuous? Which part that I said is disingenuous exactly?
Well, earlier in the discussion, I brought up an analogy, right? Colombia is in South America, right? Nobody would describe Colombia as being a Caribbean culture just because it has a shoreline in the Caribbean and it trades with the Caribbean.
Okay,
right?
again, which part of what I said is disingenuous?
No, hold on. I'm not finished. If somebody were to say that Colombia is a Caribbean culture, that would be disingenuous. Even with all the technical stuff that's correct, the trading and the proximity, and it's not a Caribbean
Okay, what
culture.
part of what I said is disingenuous?
This whole
I don't
thing
think
about ancient Egypt could be three things at one time,
Okay,
and
it cannot be. It cannot be. Is that what you're saying? It cannot be
y'all
Mediterranean. It
talking,
cannot be
hold
Near
on,
Eastern.
y'all
It
talking
cannot
past
be
each
African.
other. Chief, hey Chief, y'all talking past each other because what he's saying is you just said it, but what he's saying is that that notion is disingenuous, not what you're saying. So just he's saying
No,
that there's a disingenuous, there's a
there's
plot
an agenda,
behind it.
right?
Yeah,
There's a
plot
motive
behind
behind
it. It's
saying.
not what you're saying. Don't take it personal. Just that narrative of what you said. There's something behind that.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Not in a bit would I ever in my life try to be disingenuous or play some mind game. These are total facts and the truth about it. When you go look it up, they tell you it's a transcontinental country. What does that mean? It's talking about it connects to West Asia. This is a fact. You can't lie on geography. It is a fact that is a part of Mediterranean Africa. It is a fact that is a part of the Near Eastern culture. It is a fact. All this, that's Africa. It's nothing disingenuous about that. No sentiments at all. Nothing.
So can you explain really quickly, Haskel, what you meant by the disingenuousness of the statement? Not necessarily what Chief is saying, just why is it disingenuous?
Sure. I'll give you an example out of science again, right? Let's talk about the Near East, the Levant specifically. When they talk about this idea with the phylogenetic tree, for example, supposedly it substantiates this notion that there was this prolific level of trading and mixing between ancient Egypt and the Near East going back 20, 30,000 years ago, right? Now, if that is true, there's no way that there should be such clear distinction between Levantine cultures and ancient Egypt. Perfect example would be the language, for example. All of the flora and fauna in the Metanetta, for example, is found within Egypt, right? Nothing from the Near East. There's pretty much nothing more foundational to culture than language. So if these people were prolifically mixing, this is what phylogenetics tries to kind of insinuate, right? If these people were if there was this almost incestuous relationship, somebody got background.
No, I'm sorry, I must mean. Go ahead.
Yeah. So somebody, if the claim by or the illusion made by certain population geneticists or people who promote the phylogenetic tree is that there has been this prolific mixing between the Near East and Egypt going back 30,000 years ago, there shouldn't be this clear demarcation between Metanetter and cuneiform, for example. You get my point?
See, well, yeah.
Right.
Okay, so what would you do though? Egypt, 3100 BC is when the state of Egypt formed. To go back 20,000 years or even say something like that is playing a mind game. Do you know how long, minus 3,100 from 20,000? You're talking about 17,000 years and you're trying to make a point about culture? See, this is the disingenuous part about it. That people got to go back thousands and thousands and 10 and 20 and 30,000 years ago to try to make a point about more modern times.
So Brass, did you get my point? If you and another group had basically incestuous ties for going on 20,000 years, right? When your language does develop, shouldn't that language have some commonality if you guys have been prolifically mixing for that long?
I understood your point the first time. Yeah.
Right. Then how comes when around 3100 BC or 3300 BC, when they first find evidence of writing, again, that was found in, that wasn't Nubia, that was Abydos. But when they find that information, there should be way more concomitance with the Near East in terms of language. And that's an example of what I'm telling. So to say it's a Near East language is disingenuous, because you have groups that share the same landmass and they don't share the same culture, right? What they're trying to do is take the proximity thing and basically make it synonymous with culture. Just because you right there next to me don't mean we share culture.
Sorry, you're in here.
Wow.
You got that wild ass boxing picture. You can come off mute and talk if you want. You say you're looking for the link. You're
to disprove Afro-Asiatic as a totality. That's wild.
What'd you say, Mel?
He's trying to disprove Afro-Asiatic in totality with that claim.
Or trying to get rid of it completely, is what you're saying?
But yeah. What claim did I make exactly that was... Hold on, what claim exactly did I...
But
there's not a clear... But there's not a clear demarcation between the first written language in the Near East and the Meta-Netter. They have nothing in common. Is that fact or fiction?
Do you understand what the Afro-Asiatic language family consists of?
That would be fiction too. Even the
letters. Listen, I don't even want to get into linguistics like debate. I'm not even for that.
I feel you, but you probably shouldn't answer about it. You're not going to explore it.
Hold on, sir. Can I get an honest answer to my question? Is there a clear and seismic demarcation between cuneiform and Medu-Neter? Yes or no?
No.
So they're similar languages.
No, they're similar. Yes. Yes, they are.
If you don't put on a goddamn shirt before you start talking to us, bro.
No, that ain't him. That motherfucker, he got a Michael Moore thumbnail and shit. That shit look crazy.
Hey, Asar, since you know more than me, I'm gonna need you to go in. Why are no? Asar is agreeing with
what's
Mel.
the question? What's the question? I'm just real quick.
Yeah. So again, my assertion is that there is a clear and seismic demarcation in the cuneiform script and the Medu-Neter script. They're not common at all. Mel is saying no. Hold on, Mel is saying no, and Asar is saying no. So I'm intrigued to hear what is the commonalities between the Medu-Neter script and cuneiform.
I don't think that's how
you originally did not say cuneiform. You said languages.
That's what I was referring to, Mel.
Let's be clear again.
That's what he was talking about, though.
But you guys, it's okay to say that's not. It's okay to say that's not my lane. I'm not a language expert. You guys know it's okay to say that.
Oh God.
So let's be clear again. the languages are similar.
Multi-genius and shit.
Yeah, but stop faking the funk. If you don't know, then why are you trying to act as if you're an expert on it?
Exactly.
One of us actually can still speak it and tell you what it says in it. And I'm telling you that Sahidic and Boharic lead to Arabic, and the way that they deciphered the Hebrew in the first place, they had to go to the Medu-Neter and the Greek, get the vowels from that and the Coptic. So anybody up here trying to claim
that don't even make sense
is a lie.
That don't make what the fuck did you just say?
How do you pick
and they got about liars?
They sister tongues.
One mic.
I don't know how you speak it.
One mic. Hold on. Let us start
finish. What have you done with the hole in you with that craziness?
That was word salad.
Hey, please, child. You gotta eat this salad. You're tossing salad. I'm trying to bring you back to the ballot, baby. Now, come on. Now, listen.
Wait a minute.
This is carnivorous in the porridge ass,
because I know it ain't nothing but pussy.
What in the jack hustle is going on?
That man said,
and the only way they was able to decipher the Hebrew was through the message. Listen, he said the only way they was able to decipher the Hebrew was through the Medu Netter. That is the nuttiest shit. Oh my God. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna give a couple of examples for you. So
I don't want no examples. Go teach me.
Hold
on, one mic.
So you need some milk. So there's a couple things you have to do. Number one, the Aristeas letters, when Aristotle has Philo the Egyptian translate for the 72 Greeks that came over there that knew the law but only spoke Greek because they didn't know Medu Neter or Hebrew. Philo knew the Hebrew, and that's how you get some of your Septuagint and your early text. An Egyptian had to decipher it for you. Now, Jesus ain't got no J. It's supposed to be
before you even go all the way there, I mean, why not just stick with the comparative work?
One mic.
He's still calling out God the wrong name, and then they want to cut me off. Calm down. Calm down. Now, there was another.
Why not just stick to the comparative work? Greenberg, Eric, Goldwasser, why not just stick with them? Because they're the ones who established the connection.
Yeah, they did, and they wasn't the only ones. There's some other ones too, but
I'm not saying they're the only ones, but they did the comparative work.
Hold on, Joy. Asar. Let me say something.
Hey, let him finish saying what he's saying, though.
No, they don't even want to give me 2 seconds. They want
he can continue. He can continue. Let me say one thing. You can continue. Asar, because I got to get off here. But Asar, you're one of the most disingenuous persons in the community.
Niggas stop the man to say that, though.
I don't even know how you speak with yourself. The way you lie.
Hey, he did that shit smooth as a bitch, didn't he, man? That nigga did that shit smooth as hell, man. Hey, look, man, I don't mean to interrupt you, dog. Hey, he did that shit too smooth, dog.
What a shame. Yo, wait, hey Chief, let me ask you a question. How the fuck
Brad,
you gonna say?
I don't mean it. I don't mean to interrupt you, dog. But
Hold on, man.
You interrupting people. Haskel. How the fuck Chief X gonna say? I just need 2 seconds. This won't even take that long. You're one of the most disingenuous motherfuckers in the history.
He never listened to anything.
Chief ain't lying. That is the funniest shit I ever heard, bro.
Nah, Cory, it's the way he did that shit, though, bro. That is the way he did that shit,
I gotta show you some respect for that way. And no, this won't even take that long.
You told
I just want to say one
Cory,
thing.
he told him, man, he ain't want no beef with him, right? And as soon as the man turned his back, he just snuck his ass.
God, yo, he probably thought you
You could trust me.
Really quick shit. Because you the most disingenuous ever.
Like he think he can come on panels, right?
That shit was
and
funny.
Just say anything to it.
It was funny as hell.
Like he come on panels and just say
hilarious.
That's
anything.
a little disrespectful.
Crazy.
That's kind of disrespectful shit.
A star comes on panels and says, and then people just let him talk. Like that shit, like he should be cut off every 3 words, yo. Every 3 words, he should be stopped.
But was he wrong though? I got a question. Was he wrong?
Not was he wrong.
Bro, listen.
He was lying.
Get triggered because
he was lying. Okay.
Like you.
Well, Mel agreed with him though.
I agree with the classification. That's why I tell him stick with the comparative work. He can stick with
the Mel agreed. Mel didn't.
I'm saying he's taking a different path than I would. I would just stick with the comparative work as to how they actually.
Did you agree with him or did you not? Yes
No, he didn't. He didn't.
No. Yeah, I know you sound like Mel, but I don't want to hear
agree with
Mel
the
say
point he was
whether he
trying to make,
agreed or
but
not.
the method that he used to make it, I wouldn't agree.
Okay.
Which is what I said.
Then you
Stick
were
with
right.
the
Then
method work.
Corey, I stand corrected.
Oh,
You
I
are
would
correct.
No, you talking about, but Mel don't even know what you're
That's why I
talking
kept
about,
saying.
though, Brad.
But Brash,
Mel don't
that's
even
why
know
I
what
asked
you
the
asked him.
SAR to stick with the
See,
comparative
this is
work.
why
Because
the
Corey, make
conversation
it
be
plain.
messed
Make it
up.
plain,
stick
Corey.
with the
Make it
comparative
plain.
work.
What
We
am I
got cats
asking?
hey, but look, Brash,
no
that's why I
Hey,
named.
listen,
That's
Brad.
why I
trying to
named
stand
people
on
who
a
Hold
did
on,
the
let
square.
work.
Corey make it plain.
Christopher
Hold on,
Eric
y'all. One mic.
Greenberg, Goldwasser,
Hey,
Right.
Loprino.
One
These are
mic.
all
Let
people who
Corey.
did
Let
the
Blood.
work.
Corey make it plain. Corey,
You
go ahead.
use
Make it
E.A.
plain.
Wallace
So the
blood.
part that Mel agreed with was the part where when he asked was the Medu different, right? And Mel and my man's
You said that
Asar
Medu was
was on
different.
the same page with that, and they was like, no, they similar. You know what I'm saying? But the
Okay.
other shit that old boy was talking about, no,
Nah,
Mel
I ain't
don't
with that.
agree into that. Yeah.
I
So
ain't with
that's
that.
what that's why. And this is
when you
Brad.
gotta
So this is
embarrass
how
me about this question.
conversations be getting so mixed up, Brad.
Yes,
Because
the York
Mel didn't even know what you was asking him. Not that it's Mel's fault,
This is where you
but
gotta
I'm just
embarrass
saying it be wild in these chats.
I gotta
because
give
it's too
a
mixed up.
Star a chance to defend himself. Defend yourself, brother.
So these cats, they'll overtalk you, but they ain't got no information. Now, if I pull up the Medu Neter, there's only one person in this room that's going to be able to read it. That's first and foremost for the people listening. Number two, if I pull up E.A. Wallace Budge book and I show the similarities in the characters, so you can see the evolution of how you get to Hebrew, Arabic, Sahidic, Boharic, etc., it's going to start at the hieroglyph, and it's going to be the same character.
But Asar, why not use?
Let him finish. Let him
Greenberg?
finish. Let him
But that's
finish.
the part he actually agreed
Disagree,
with.
bro.
Bro, y'all,
That's why
I
I
know
disagree.
you disagree. No, I know you
Do them out for a
disagree,
minute.
but we gotta let him get his shit out
Wanna
because
hop in,
everybody else is on one side and he's talking by himself. Let him get a little bit of time to get his shit out.
Let him finish his prison talk.
Yeah. So when it comes to
Chief X is
when it
killing
comes to
it.
God damn, let him. So
No,
when the
go ahead. Just
remedial,
talk through it. Don't stop.
let
Just
me
talk through it.
finish. When the remedial try to hop in like a chief, now you are the most disingenuous, sounding like Cat Williams out here. You know exactly who to point the finger at for the comedy because he don't know and he can't read it. And I'll pull it up here and I'll ask him to read it, and he still can't read it. But if I pull up the E.A. Wallace Budge, it ain't gonna be nothing he could do to deny it. And then if we start going to the scientific points, the error, etc., he'd really be in trouble because they tell you where the Semitic comes from. When they initially tried to make Medu Neter part of the Egyptian branch, they stopped because it has so many African things in it, but it's a father language to the others. And all y'all got to do is go to Wikipedia. And if you pull it up on Wikipedia, we're going to keep it simple because some of these books you don't have. Watch what it says about Egyptian. Look at it as the parent language and look at the other languages that come underneath it. And you're going to know that Chief X and Cat Williams must be related. That's what you're going to say.
No, that's the script.
I
That's
like
not
the way
the
you
languages.
fight. God damn, I like the way
That's
you fight.
not the languages. That's the script. It's talking about the scripts. Can y'all hear me?
What is a script?
Yeah, we can hear you
That's
now.
not the languages. It's
Oh,
talking
he said
about
that's
the
not the
writing
language, it's
system.
the script. What is a script?
Exactly. And that's
What
all
is a
I'm gonna
script?
say. I ain't gonna talk people to death like
The
you.
script
You
is
dig
the
what I'm
right
saying with a
thing.
bunch of mumbo jumbo?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's the script.
What
What do you mean by that? Hold on,
Let
Chef. What do you mean when you say that? What do you mean when you say that?
He's
me
talking the language, and they're saying they're talking about the script. So they started out talking about the language, but now he's going into the script. You understand? So like in English, right? English don't even have a script, so you wouldn't even be able to have a discussion.
What the heck?
What?
What do you mean English doesn't have a script? What do you,
English is written in Latin. English is written in Latin.
What is Latin?
Brass. It's a script. It's a script.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what they talking about, Brad.
The English script is the Latin script.
Hold on, Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, hold on, Joey. Real quick, let me respond to Sar. Asar, like this is the thing about you, Smash Rockwell.
Y'all heard what I said though, right?
No, I did.
Yeah, we heard what you said.
Okay, let me clarify. So here's the thing. This is the thing with Asar, Smash Rockwell, and Wujaro, and they tried to pull this trick on the community as if they were special. They put down, and he just basically co-signed it. If you don't know them, since they may know the meta-netter a little bit, that means they're superior to us, and we don't know nothing because they know how to read the meta-netter. It's disrespectful. Asar, you don't know how to read meta-netter. You can pick out
a lot of people go
things.
for that.
That's not your lane.
Wait, hold on.
Asar.
Say what you said.
Hold on, yo.
How do you know?
That's not your lane,
Hold
Asar.
on, y'all. Let's finish. Y'all cutting him off.
How do you know, Chief X? How do you know if you can't read it?
Joseph,
how does he know if
I'll
he
bring
can't
you
read
in
it?
right after. I'll bring you in right after. Let him finish his statement. I'll bring you in right after.
Yeah.
Now
I've
go
been
ahead,
following Asar, Smash, and Wujao forever. I've heard damn near 50% of the shit they be spewing. Okay, they've made these claims. They think they're special because they can read some hieroglyphs that we can't read. It's a bunch of bullshit. It don't mean we're wrong about history and things like that. Just because we can't read the meta-netter. And you suck at it also, Asar. So that's it.
Let Joey get his shit. Let Joey talk.
It's like, how do you know? How do you know about the Holocaust?
Hold on, Joey been patient. Go ahead, Joey.
Hold on, Haskell.
Wow.
Haskell. Hold on. Let me ask Chief X a question. If you don't read the blasted language, how do you know if he's talking shit or not? That's my question. You don't read the language, you're not familiar with the language. So what are you talking about to say the man don't speak the language? You just said
But he's talking about the script, though, not the language. So
no. He don't read either. Corey, he doesn't read either.
Let Chief answer that question.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me answer Corey. A script is a different way of writing the same language. Just like just like what you call it. Hush, chef. Hush.
That nigga said hush. God damn.
When they're talking about
Spanish and English use the same
be
script.
quiet.
No, you gotta
different languages.
Hit him with that.
Spanish and English use the same script.
No, hit him with the hush.
You sound crazy.
Can I finish?
Y'all, you in the song.
Can I finish though? Can I finish though?
He's saying anything. If you don't go back to elementary, brass, they'll get you. You gotta at least go. You gotta stay in elementary. Don't go past fifth grade. I'm telling you, Brad. If you do, you tricking yourself. You tricking yourself.
I'm not saying anything, Joey. Just talk. I was just laughing.
Can I finish my comment?
I'm not gonna stop.
When you're talking about Medu-Netra, when you're talking about hieratic and hieroglyphics, they're different scripts. They're the same characters, but they're different ways of writing the same characters.
Listening to you, man. What?
Why don't you shut up if you don't speak the language? You're talking bullshit. That's what you should do.
That's the language.
That's what you should do.
Language now.
That's what you should do.
Now
That's what you should do.
Now
no. That's what you should
do. Claim that.
No, that's what you should do.
Star wouldn't even claim he's speaking language.
Go and read a book. Go and read a book.
You was looking for a lot.
Go and read a book, though. Go and read a book, though. Go and read a book. Go and read a book because you don't know the difference. You're talking shit, chef. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking. I never said that I could read the language and I was an expert. But neither are you. No, that's not what I said.
Wait a second.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that.
Clearly did.
I said you don't. I said you don't. I said you don't speak the language or read the language.
Okay.
That's what I said.
So is that imply that you did?
I didn't say that. If I meant that, I would have said that. That's not what I said.
That's
not what I said.
That would imply that you.
Because he don't know what he's talking about. I didn't say that.
But you don't even
So that
know
means
shit.
so by default you don't know what you're talking about.
How do you know what you're talking about?
Hold on right there.
One mic.
By
That's what I
default,
said.
by default, that means he don't know what he's talking
No,
One mic.
no, Cory. No, Cory.
Lane
It means I
your
know.
plane, Joey. Lane
It
your
means
plane.
I've
If
read
you don't
enough.
speak the
It
language,
means I've
then
read enough to
Shepard
know
don't
the
speak
difference
the
between the
language.
script and the language. That has nothing to do with it. I know the
Well,
difference between the
because
script and the
you
language.
said because
I don't have to speak the
Shepard don't
language.
speak the language, he don't know what he's talking about.
So Chief
Hey.
X already has stated that he's part of Zoolander, the school that kids can't read very good at. So we understand you can't read the meta lecture. It doesn't mean that I'm more special than you. It just means your bus is smaller than mine. That's all, brother.
Yeah, you gotta have
You gotta get your degree from the school of Japan.
Zoolander was a funny ass.
If you didn't get your degree from the school of Japan, you really.
Oh yeah, I definitely got my certificate, brother.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You know how we know you don't know what you're talking about it, sir? You know how we know you don't know what you're talking about,
All
sir?
these science talkers, and I'm the one with the
Yeah, I
certificate.
think I'll be on some
You don't
bullshit.
have no
I
certificate
think
in
I'll
the
be
goddamn thing, nigga.
Brad think I'll be on some bullshit. That's why I be entertained though, because Brad think I be on a lot of bullshit.
He got that feather on his head.
You don't have no certificate in shit. You know how I know you're wrong and that you don't know
I
what
be
how to
dead
do
serious
it? I've
though.
seen so many times where Chef Green. Hold on.
Hey, Brad, he got his degree. He got his degree from the school of Japan, Brad. Just to let you know who you talking.
Hold on, Cory. I've seen so many times that Chef Green.
When you talk
Chef
about
Green on the
when you talk about I'm done, brother. You hopping in.
Niggas when it comes to damn
Keep
metal
hopping
net.
in. Stop hopping in when
Hold
I'm
on,
talking.
Star.
When you talk,
Astrophysics. In
Hold on.
astrophysics.
Be
So
quiet
just
for
so you
2
know who
seconds. You
you
hop
talking
in every
to,
time I
Brad.
start speaking. Give me 2 seconds so I
No,
can
you're
finish.
talking enough. Somebody needs
I think
Nobody
you
got the
don't know
mic.
who
You
he's
have the
talking
mic.
to,
You
Star.
bumping your gums, but I'm trying to finish
Cory,
something.
let
Let
him
me
finish.
finish for
This
2
shit,
seconds.
this shit devolving into
Now,
some madness. Go
when
ahead,
it
go ahead,
talks
Star.
about, I mean, they're a mess right now. So it's 2 things. When you look at, I believe it's the Palermo stone, whichever stone has the writing on it. There are 3 scripts on that stone, but there's only 2 languages on that stone. Now, Chef said that is it. Damn, why are you talking over me?
Chief, chill out. Chief, chill out.
Rosetta. There you go. Thank you. So, look, you're looking at hieroglyphic, hieratic, and demotic. That's 3 different scripts. Chef tried to make a difference between scripts and writing. No, the scripts are the writing. But when we're talking about the 3 different scripts, there's 2 languages. One is Egyptian, or Medu Neter, if you will, and the other is Demotic, which you would call Greek, which is a derivative from Medu Neter. Yes. So if you didn't know that, then you should look.
Who are these niggas? Demotic is Greek?
Yes. That's where, goodness. Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay,
so,
real quick. That's all right. You've spoken up.
No,
Sorry.
Chief. No, Chief. I got a question. Chief, I got a question before y'all go further.
Okay.
Asar, did you get your motherfucking degree from the school of Japan, bro?
Got my certificate from there, yeah.
What is the certificate? What's the difference?
Certificate sound wow.
What is the difference? Explain the difference.
If you don't go to school and you can't read, I'm sure it would.
You think I be on?
What's the difference?
Brad think I be on
between a degree and a certificate?
Knows about certificate. So if you don't know what's
no, I understand that. No, don't listen to them niggas. They trying to trigger you. I'm asking, what's the difference between a degree and a certificate? What's the difference?
Well, a degree would mean that you have several certifications in order to qualify for your position, but with a certificate, you specialize in one particular thing. So the one that I got over there from the one I got from the School of Tokyo was in the Big Bang, which is a cosmology and cosmology.
This nigga got a certificate in the Big Bang.
School of Japan.
Man.
Okay,
you got
I just want to certificate in the Big Bang. Because I don't know everybody, so I don't know when niggas is joking. No, I don't know when niggas is joking and when niggas is serious.
Y'all joking.
Everybody else didn't have those when we asked for them. And one
No, that's fine, bro. I'm not even trying to clown. I'm not trying to clown. I just don't know when these niggas be joking and when they serious. Bro,
Got
I
certificate
Yeah,
in the
I
Big
don't know
Bang.
about this one, yo. This
I
don't
ain't gonna
sound
let you
good.
know
A
it's
certificate in the Big
astrologically
Bang
wild as hell.
does
Go ahead,
not
go ahead,
sound
Chief.
good,
It's
man.
an
That's
I
all I
don't
can
know,
say.
Brad.
though,
I don't know
Brad.
how you
Because you believe in
Brad.
evolution. So I know
Brad,
you ain't. I know you ain't.
What'd you
I
say,
don't know
Chef?
how. I
I
don't know
just
how
said
you
don't sound
moderate.
good, bro. That's
Hey,
all
Brad,
I
hold on,
said,
one
man.
mic,
I don't
What's
know
Chef?
how
What's
you
Chef fault?
moderate when a
Dumb.
nigga say he got his certificate in the Big Bang, yo. What the
Corey,
fuck
we got
is
some
happening
dummies up
here?
here.
I don't
We
got a
got some
degree.
niggas that ain't
So
going
I'm
to
trying to
school
beat
and
me up
make.
because I said it don't sound
Hold
good.
on.
Yo, I don't
Hold
know.
on.
I just ain't
Let
never
me get
heard
this
that
out.
before.
Yeah, let me
Chef
get this
get his
out.
shit
Let me
out.
get this out. I don't got a degree in astrophysics, but I got a certificate for the Big Bang. What the
Hey, but he showed it to me, and I
I don't
already had to
expect you to be an
apologize. So
astrophysicist
I mean,
on the level of Neil
it
deGrasse
ain't funny to me.
I
Like he
expect you to
actually
be able
showed
to
it to
figure
me,
out how the
and
universe began.
I apologized on Smash's show
So
because
now that nigga can speak
I thought he
Japanese.
was lying.
So, hey, listen.
Now the nigga
I
speak
ain't
Then we
knocking
pulled them
no forms of
certificates on the
education.
screen. There was one from theirs, one from Penn.
I don't
There's one
show you.
from
Do not
school
show
in
your degree,
Manchester.
bro. I don't want to be that.
Manchester actually uses my paper, which
Okay,
I
hold
looked
on,
at
hold on, hold on. The SAR's still
the other
talking.
day.
Hold on.
No, he already
Real
showed
quick,
it
real
to
quick,
me.
real quick.
I seen it.
Let Chief go. Let Chief go. Chief
You
is
ain't got
going
no
in after that, and then
degree.
y'all
Hold
finish
on,
up.
Asar, be quiet.
You're not
God damn,
educated.
be quiet, bro.
Asar, we got you, brother. We got you, brother. Let Chief respond.
This how I know
Go ahead.
that Asar don't know what the fuck he's talking about in regards to Cincinnati. Okay? I didn't watch
How you know he
Chef
ain't got no
Green right
degree.
here. Hold on and be quiet. I didn't watch Chef Green right here. I didn't watch Ankh. Sit here and pull up the TLA and tell these ignorant niggas that Kim don't mean this. Kemet don't mean this. Chef Rain don't read no meta netter, but Chef Rain's correcting these niggas with the TLA. That's how I know you niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about. You've been lying about all this meta netter shit.
You got
You
all
and
that street language in you. All that street language. Talk golf to me. Talk school to me, young
Chef
man.
Rain,
That man
did
said
this
talk
cat
school.
did this
I
cat
like that.
to
Hey,
teach what
talk that shit
KMT
right
means
there.
He blew
correctly?
himself up. He shot himself in the head.
Don't
So
none
the
of them
TLA
niggas know what KMT
that
means.
means black too.
I don't think they know what the fuck they talking about. You know what I mean? And I think they need to go ahead about their business and stop coming on the internet at this
Chef
point.
ain't even moved his accent yet. You know he's
Fucking
still
crazy.
in the street. About to go cut some hair.
I don't know how y'all.
Chef
And you need to go
Chef
down.
when you was in school,
And
didn't they
your
show
ass,
you an Egyptian with a blade in his hand?
no.
You a
Will go
lie,
cut
and you
some
on
hair.
video. Say they ain't show you the Egyptian with the blade in his hand.
Boy and a girl.
All right, there you go. Hello.
No, I think this took a turn. This was very entertaining. This is very motherfucking entertaining. You know what's funny? Here go the York tactic. I don't even know what the fuck y'all. Hold on, sorry. Here's the York tactic. I don't even know what y'all was originally talking about. We done
I tried to
so
bring
far.
some spray paint. I told you it's a whirlwind.
I don't even know what the fuck y'all was
It's
originally
a spiral. It's a spiral of snake oil, right? You start in one place and you spiral down. I already told you this in the beginning of this stream, bro. It's all connected. All of the bullshit is all connected.
Yeah, I swear to you, I gotta agree.
We were talking about geography.
I can't remember what the fuck y'all was actually talking about before.
Geography.
About the Egyptians
Mediterranean geography.
They came from the north. Like I won't pull this rock art out.
Oh wait, I do know what y'all was talking about.
Fire look like in
Haskel saying the shit was
southern
disingenuous. That's what y'all was talking about. That's what y'all was talking about. That's what it was. It was the disingenuousness.
It's the spiral to the Meta Nature and the School of Japan and all kind of wild shit.
School of Tokyo.
Sir Robert Mon Desert Expedition.
School of Tokyo now.
Onze Winkler is coming, Chief X.
Hey, but you see why I say let's just stick with the specialist?
Yeah, you better stick with them specialties, Chief. That special little bus.
Not specialties, specialist.
It's not funny. You sound stupid. You're not funny, bro.
You're dumb in the first
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, nigga. Nobody should listen to a word that's in your mouth.
And smash
You
was
should,
smash
you should be hung on a fucking rope for intellectual treason. Motherfucker need to get a fucking gallows and
intellectual treason.
The mom raised a stupid baby. You don't know back.
That man said you should be hung on a rope for intellectual treason. Damn.
Your mouth smell like it jumped in a.
That's the fuck up, man. All the dumb shit you talking.
You don't know what you're talking about, Chief
Well,
X.
Hey, hold on, sir.
You're the dummy that told us
issue,
that
though,
the Nile was too
Chief
small
X?
for ships, and I had to show you when I was over by the Nile that it was big
If
enough.
Asar still think Egyptians
that
is black,
dummy?
he still push that shit right now. He's a fucking liar.
Up this rock art, did it be done? You ready for that? Is that what you
If
want?
Oh, wait, you do think? Wait, hey, Asar, hold on, Asar.
Yeah, he do.
So you are on the side of Egyptians being black?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I can't
He's
tell
a
you
Magi
right or wrong.
general. He the Magi general.
Oh, he's an archer. He's an archer.
No, he's a general. He leads the army.
Hey, don't let
the
them
hell
make
is
you
a
believe that
Magi
general.
general?
Hey, don't let them call you general unless they gonna pay you. I fell for that dumb shit too. Hey, you ain't no general. Don't fall for that shit, bro. Don't fall
Aren't
for
the
that.
Magi dead? Fuck is a general?
He the Magi
I don't
general.
know. Just don't fall for that. Don't let nobody call you a general. Intoxicate.
He's a leader of the pack of pseudo shit.
He got one of the ringleaders.
They can read
He
the
one of
ring.
the ringleaders. He neck and neck with Reggie. He one of the ringleaders.
We be spanking y'all heinies. If you don't know what you're talking about, of course you're gonna think you're
That's why Joey listens.
After some deceased
people. I ain't heard heinies in a long time.
That's Joey's master teacher.
Yeah, that's why Joey's so bold today. Because
that's why Joey told your ass to hush.
All pulled up.
That's why he told your motherfucking ass to hush earlier.
Joey had a discussion.
Joey cussed me the fuck out because the car came on the man.
I ain't said a curse word yet. Joey had a discussion with your man that said that the early old dynasty Egyptians went to heaven. The argument went from there to, but we don't see the balance of Ma'at there.
I mean, what you talking about?
You know exactly, and it's on video.
You talking about
on this very channel?
Joey had with Logic. Yeah, you talking about the conversation.
They started with, did the ancient Egyptians go to heaven with the Pharaoh? Well, they all got buried with the Pharaoh. Of course they did. So after he lost that, the argument switched to, but the balance of Ma'at wasn't there.
Yeah, these niggas
still found Ma'at in the old dynasty. They still talk about the hall of two Ma'ats in the old dynasty, but they didn't show the balance physically yet. So
I don't know. When he going to take it down,
I showed him 2 to 3 texts mentioning Ma'at in the 5th dynasty. But he was so busy Googling it.
So y'all gonna attack Logic because he ain't talking?
No, but hold on. But he was so busy arguing, he didn't realize that. I showed him at least 3 texts.
You know Logic is right there.
But he can speak for himself. Like, nobody's attacking him. Nobody attacked him.
What was your original discussion, Logic?
Nobody, the brass don't do that. Nobody's attacking Logic.
I'm not saying nothing, bro. Hey, I'm not saying nothing. I didn't know your general was in the building. I ain't fucking with you today.
Well, that's
that
big
nigga
bro.
general. I know you.
But that's big bro. What you want me to do?
On me, nigga.
But
that's big
Joey
bro.
had a moment.
You ain't showing out on me, bro. Go ahead, do what you do. I'm not fighting you.
Bro, no. I ain't gonna disrespect Hassan. And I don't mean to disrespect.
No, you can't disrespect Hassan. There's a difference now. It ain't that you won't. You can't. You better get it on.
And there's nothing wrong with that. And I didn't disrespect.
No, hey, listen. Did you hear me say something was wrong with it?
What I said was I showed the man at least 2 to 3 texts from the 5th dynasty talking about Ma'at. He didn't address it. I asked him for a primary text. He didn't show me one. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. I'm not attacking the man. I'm not
Okay.
cursing.
I was more referring to the fact y'all know Logic ain't really talking, so y'all saying stuff. You know, it ain't like he gonna respond because he doing what he doing.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
saying,
well,
y'all
if
switch
he-
that conversation up
Okay,
real
well,
quick.
if he doesn't,
Did
okay,
they go
well,
to
if
heaven
he-
to? Was there balances on the wall at any time? I'm like, what the heck is that? That's what happens when you're not doing so well in the argument. You got to switch it to something else. I get it.
That's what Logic. That's what Joey was doing. Logic was winning the argument.
See what's going on? See,
No.
the less he say, the more
Logic was winning the argument. Logic
I'm
was
not gonna-
losing that. Logic
No, he wasn't. He was
showing
winning the
that
argument.
they went to heaven. So how did he win it? If the commoners was
He
going
was
to
winning
heaven
the argument because the entire time you and I were correcting Joey.
we weren't correcting Joey.
Joey said everybody. Come on.
Concerning
Come on. You said everybody. Neither one of y'all would sit up there and say everybody in the old kingdom. Come on now. Everybody? Stop it.
If they were eligible, they could get there. That's what y'all discussed, right?
No, did they go? Not were they eligible. Did they go?
Well, didn't the king
That's a trick question.
go with a bunch of people with him? Didn't he take a bunch of the commoners with him?
He did
he
agree to that, though.
everybody? That's still not everybody. What?
Come on, man, knock it off.
Your argument, but Logic, your argument was that
was
common
your
people.
argument. You kept
Hold
saying
on, but
everybody. Remember, I
Logic-
said when you say everybody, you
Logic,
mean the
hold
whole
on.
planet, Joey? Remember, remember when I said that?
Logic. You said commoners don't get to go to heaven. Then he came back and said people were killed, some of whom may have been commoners, and they went to heaven with the Pharaoh. You said that. Now, if you didn't say that correctly.
Hold up, but the video said he wiped you up after he made them statements on the video.
That's what he said. But no.
Why are y'all trying to take this man argument?
No. The video didn't do that.
Joey did not
I
come back to
don't
you.
I don't think you
The
know the
title said
original
that, not the
argument.
video.
Sorry, you don't know the original argument. That's
Several
the
times and
disconnect.
said, hey, do you have a problem with anything that this says? And you kept saying, no, I have no problem with it. So you never took back what you said about everybody, right? And I tried to get clarity with you.
Logic.
And when you say everybody, you talking about the whole planet? Everybody?
We had a
remember
whole.
I said that? No. Do you remember I said that? Can we be having like
I remember you said that.
Okay, well then now.
Hold on, Logic.
Can I finish what I'm saying? I ain't talking this whole time.
Go ahead.
So from there, right? Now that we've had the discussion, it should be clear that you can't use the word everybody. And you could try to morph that into eligible, or could they go, or did they go? No, you said everybody. And we should. And I showed you that it can't be everybody, especially in the old kingdom.
That's so disingenuous, bro.
Logic. We agreed to use the term eligible. That was the term. And when we talk about everybody,
you lying, yo. I literally
This moving the goalpost anywhere they want now.
That's a star. A star said that.
Am I lying?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Hold on, Logic.
Niggas is just moving the goalpost anyway.
Hold on, Brass. You're there. I want you to. Did we not agree that the topic would be: is everyone eligible to go to heaven? That is my ask.
I'm gonna just listen.
It's worth lying about.
Wait, come on, man. Listen to me right here. I'm going to read. Wait, I'm gonna read the two premises. But y'all didn't debate, so no matter what y'all agreed on,
it was a discussion.
That shit don't even matter. It wasn't a debate. But hold on, hold on. Oh, sorry. The title, the premise, they were going to debate. The premise was two questions, and these are the exact questions, word for word. Was the afterlife for everybody, regardless of social status? Let me finish. Hold on. I know it don't agree with what you. I know it doesn't agree. Hold on. You know what's funny?
Let him finish,
I'm gonna put it. Wait. I'm gonna put it.
I apologize.
Don't make me. Don't make me mix you, bro.
I apologize. Let me mute out and let you finish before I attack.
Okay. Thank you, bro. So I'm gonna put what I put on the show. This is the banner. After 3 hours of talking, the mail was there. We agreed on 2 premises. I just put them in the live just now. I showed them as the banner, and that way you see I ain't making this shit up.
I know you ain't making that shit up.
This is look at the live if y'all can. It's 2 questions. It says, was the afterlife for everybody, regardless of social status in ancient Egypt? And the second premise was, did ancient Egypt balance Ma'at or mask oppression? That was those were the 2 premises, and it says live August 27th. Okay, so fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what they saying. That's what the premise is saying.
That's fair enough, Brass. That's fair enough, Brass. That's fair enough.
Okay.
But the afterlife. Well, let's look at what the afterlife says concerning.
But hold on, sorry. But Brass, when we're talking about everyone, we recognize we're only referring to one particular culture, not the entire planet.
No, but I don't know the conversation. So hold on, wait. So when I don't know the conversation. So when you say everybody, I'm not the person to be looking for differentiating.
We really gonna do that, bro?
Well, let me tell you what I meant.
Really?
No, I'm not asking.
Come on, man.
We were only discussing ancient Egypt.
Haskell, hold on, Joseph. Haskell. Hold up, Haskell. Now you know, and I know, I don't know shit about this conversation. And I had to spend 3 hours to get them to agree on these 2, and they both agreed on those. I don't know. In English, everybody, if I say everybody in this chat right now, I'm like, hold on, let me finish, bro. Hold on, bro. If I say in this chat, everybody in this chat right now gets a Powerball ticket, and I give it to 10 of you motherfuckers, the 11th motherfucker gonna be like, what the fuck? So I don't know what that means. That shit don't mean nothing to me.
That's ridiculous, bro. If they're having a discussion about ancient Egypt and a dude says everybody, he knows full well the context around that. He talking about them people in that culture.
Well, maybe Logic do, but you can't expect.
And Logic knows that, but he's being disingenuous. That's what.
The show if he meant that, yo.
Okay. Now here's what Joey didn't bring out.
Well, now you know, Logic. So next time we have the conversation,
it was for you to clarify. That's why I asked.
Do me a favor. Everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. Haskell, say your shit. Joey, say your shit, and then go to Asar. Go ahead, Haskell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, bro. Like you could do this with any discussion, right? You could pick out a single word and get just really minute. You didn't say, right? So somebody got background. Logic is saying that he asked, but yeah, I don't know who that is, but he's saying that he's saying that he asked Buddy in the debate. You gotta ask that man that, dog. If y'all having a discussion about ancient Egypt and the afterlife, you don't. The subtext is clear. I don't need an explanation that I'm not talking about the ancient niggas in China and that goes without saying. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Niggas be playing, bro. I wouldn't even. You know what I do, bro? Honestly, Joey, I wouldn't even go into no type of debate with people who do that. So what was his answer, Logic, when you asked him that? Are you talking about the entire planet or are you talking about Egypt? What was Joey's response to that?
He kept saying everybody. That's
the
why,
entire planet.
That's why
you took that for the entire planet. The planet.
You asked me, and I'm telling you, that's why for days I didn't even put up a flyer because I kept asking him, hey, do you want to change any of how this is worded? He kept saying yes. It says everybody. I didn't say it. He said it. Then I asked him for clarity and he said it again. So I'm just taking him at his word. You trying to change his word.
Okay.
You trying to act like he didn't say it.
So Logic, if it wasn't clear then, it's clear now. I'm talking about ancient Egypt or ancient Kemet and ancient Kemet. So next time the topic is brought up, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And you could be clear for the next time if you weren't clear this time. To end the argument. Okay? I'm making myself clear now if you didn't understand this thing. That's it, right? So now you know. So now I can go ahead and talk.
So he actually said ancient Egypt on the video, if y'all go back and listen. But even if he didn't, if you go to the Amduat, it refers to the Chemahu and to the Nahesi and to the Ramech, which are the Egyptians, and to the other group, which slips my mind at the moment, as the souls. It calls them the Ba'u. So all of them are still eligible to get to the Amduat, and it speaks to them in the Amduat, and it shows them in the Amduat. And the problem is, Joey, you didn't bring that out in the argument, so that's me arguing it now, and we can't say that it was used in the discussion. But yes, it does say that. So yeah.
So can I? This is not going to take long.
So now, do you know why I be pissed off, Brad? Because like that was a bunch of wild ass.
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
Everybody be quiet, Brass, and sit up and listen to the wildest shit you ever heard in your life, and everybody sit around like it's normal. You see what I'm saying? See, the reason why they keep saying that, yo, Cory, he's crazy, right? Because I don't sit around and listen to shit without saying nothing, Brad.
Why are you whispering, nigga?
I'm not
because
arguing.
Let me tell you. Let me say this one last thing, Brass. Because you was thinking the whole time in your head, Brass, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Like, this is what you was thinking, Brass, in your head. See what I'm saying?
Why are you whispering, though?
I'm the one that's the crazy nigga, Brass, because I say it. You see what I'm saying? And everybody, it ain't just
That's
you,
ridiculous.
though, Brass.
Because you don't know
the
papyrus that he's referring
Haskell
to.
wasn't thinking
Crazy shit.
What the fuck is this
I'm
nigga
not,
thinking about?
I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with the papyrus that he described either.
Of people
When he
on
talks
this
about
panel
Bahu and all of
thinking,
that stuff.
hold on, Haskell, I'm not done. The overwhelming vast majority on this panel, including you, Brass, was thinking to themselves, what in the good fuck is this crazy nigga talking about?
Yeah, but that's only because they're not familiar with all those groups that he's talking about.
Yeah, I know it.
No. Watch this, Haskell. Because as soon as we say the four races of men from Egypt,
real quick,
that's
Asar.
what they're
Real
going
quick,
to say.
Yeah,
No. If we say the four races of men from ancient Egypt,
He ain't gonna
that
let you
shit
talk,
that
brother.
Joe talked about, as if they weren't in the discussions, getting their butts kicked on this discussion on Smash's channel. All of a sudden they forget, what is a chemaho? What is a tomahawk? Now they all been on court in chats and all that.
I don't know how that's crazy.
Jabari said the
He's just
tomahawk
naming
again.
different.
But
he's
now
just naming different different groups from around that area. The Amu, the Chenahu, the Nahesi. So, but a nigga, well, this nigga just talking crazy shit.
Yeah, Haskell, they never heard that word. But what is a Nahesi? That's what one of them dudes is going to say in a minute. They're supposedly cooking in the kitchen. And our brother Cory, now my nigga, you never heard. I never heard that word before. Are you kidding me, Master listener? I mean, no. I heard them words several times. Y'all been on discussions with us where we done talked about the four races of men for the Egyptians.
They're not listening to none of that shit, Asar. You think, you know what it is? Y'all think that y'all have an honest discussion with these people. You're not. Cory's not listening to none of that shit.
That's right.
He's not listening to none about no Tenahu or no Chenahu. He's not talking. Listen, he pushing a line, and that's to write you off as a crazy nigga. So you're not having an honest discourse, bro. That's what y'all got to understand.
Let me ask Cory a question right quick, yo, Cory. If I tell you a story, right, about one nigga who died, and he take all of his servants with him when he died, right? Are you going some kind of way take that story and use the word everybody when a nigga took his select servants with him? Is that going to sound like everybody to you at any point? Is there some level of confusion there about that?
No, he took the people that he wanted to take with him. He didn't take everybody. She chose the ones he wanted to go. Would sound like
that's difficult. I don't see how that's difficult.
Everybody,
I mean, that's it.
Everybody go to him.
That's what it's saying. I'm running halfback dive, man.
Look, Logic. Now, to be fair, like because sometimes when I say like everybody, like yeah, everybody was there. I don't actually mean everybody, though, right? You see what I'm saying? So, meaning like my circle was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody was there. It was, oh boy, everybody was there. You know what I mean? Meaning like my main core group was there. You understand what I'm saying? So that
let's
could be
even try
what
to
they
take
mean.
what Joey's saying. Could you some kind of way take that story and say everybody in ancient Egypt went on this particular journey? I don't
say that one more time. It was kind of fuzzy.
Why are y'all still hung up on this?
I don't know why they're still hung up on it, Mel. It seems like it was really clear that only a select few people went on the journey, and most of them people don't go on the full journey. Like I don't see why it's confusing, or why the word everybody is just not clearly what's actually happening. It can't be everybody. It just I don't see how that's
commoners.
I mean,
We're commoners.
I gotta understand.
He means every people in every social.
Even if it's commoners, it's not all commoners. Like come on, it can't be
But it's
everybody.
clear. So wait a minute. So when we have these discussions, we have to go into this exquisite detail about every single word.
The word everybody is wrong,
people don't understand subtext.
Logic, you hold on to
Everything has to be explained. When he says everybody, he's saying that clearly all people of all social strata are eligible. He's not saying to a man. Come on, that's ridiculous.
It was about to let the enemy go before the commoner, but we got to explain the commoner. God damn it! There's
I wouldn't let that go because it's not an argument that's worth having. Like to try to clear up.
It's not, because the actual disingenuousness that you're talking about, Haskel. Now let's have a reverse conversation. When you are trying to secure a debate title, what are you trying to do when you're trying to secure a debate title with the person you're debating against? You're trying to lock them into a premise that they can't possibly defend, even if they know that they can't possibly defend.
Correct.
So what y'all are missing is that it wasn't disingenuous. What it was is Logic was asking the man over and over again the same fucking thing that you asking Logic. Are you fucking for real that you think you can prove everybody? And I was there. Joey kept saying, yeah.
And Joey should have Joey should have been able.
But we can't blame Logic for what Joey should have did.
So wait a minute. So when when Logic was saying everybody, he was intimating every single living soul on the planet Earth.
He should have cleared it up.
And Joey should have been able to glean that's what he was getting at.
No, when you watch the show, listen to me. When you watch the show, even I asked Logic, I kind of was fucking the game up, Haskel. Because I'm asking Logic, like, bro, why the fuck you keep sticking on this everybody and ancient?
Because he was talking about the whole. Because he was talking about the whole planet.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
That's ridiculous.
Haskel, listen to what I'm saying though. I was where you were. Like, why the fuck? I'm asking Logic, why the fuck? And Logic's telling me, stop, bro, I got it. So I just backed off. And then when they finally agreed to the shit, that's why I read to you what they agreed.
So that was Logic.
Joey, they talked about this for 3 hours.
So that was a plan by Joey then to lock him in on the everybody thing, and then hold as a big joker.
Logic that. You gotta
I'm asking him. Hold on. So I'm asking him the question. When you ask Joey, do you mean everybody? Were you intimating, or were you in your mind thinking about the entire planet, Joey? Logic. Is that what you were getting at when you said everybody?
Say that one more time. Your question was
when you kept asking Joey, do you mean everybody? You mean everything? In your mind, Logic, were you thinking the entire planet when you were asking Joey that question?
No, I'm trying to figure out what does Joey mean when he's saying everybody. So my attempt was to at least remove what I'm hoping you don't mean, right? So I'm actually giving Joey an opportunity to rephrase that, right? Just like I know if it were me and Asar having that same conversation, he would not use the word everybody. He wouldn't describe it like that, bro. And I gave him plenty of opportunities to try to describe it a different way, and he did not do it. That's not my fault.
All this means is y'all need better debate management.
And also for clarity, Haskel, it wasn't everybody on the planet. You're saying something different because in the title, it's everybody regardless of social status in ancient Egypt.
Thank you, Brad.
So it wasn't.
Okay, so that planet shit is okay. Thank you, Brad. So that planet shit that Logic was saying 10, 15 minutes ago was some bullshit.
I don't think he was saying that. Well, I mean,
he wasn't saying that
bullshit because that was before we arrived at what he meant. This was during the process of me asking him, "What do you mean when you say everybody?" See, I'm giving him a chance to explain that shit.
But hold on, Logic.
See, but instead of actually understanding the argument and saying, "Hey, he's reframing it in a different way," he stayed with everybody.
Hey, Joey, why they telling us your name is Jose, not Joey? Fuck you talking about, Super Wavy?
I use both names I use both names, but they mean the same thing. They mean the same thing.
Don't your shit say Joey right there?
This one says Joey, but the other one I use says Jose. But they mean the same thing.
Wavy, shut up.
But they mean it. But let me ask you a question, Logic. My argument would have reflected.
Where's Wavy at? He on the live?
He in the chat. Shouts to that nigga. Go subscribe to his channel.
Well, hold on.
Respect that nigga.
No, but hold on. But hold on, Logic. My argument reflected social status when we had the discussion. Clearly, that's what my argument reflected, because you said something about the king only being made a deity, and I showed you in the primary document that that's not true. That someone who was not a king was also made into the deity.
Listen. Again, like I said, those would be your anomalies that you're fishing for. If I ask you a yes or no question, does everybody go to the afterlife in
over that? We're not going to spend
yes or no answer, and you know the answer.
Logic. It's clear now. We're not going to spend a whole another hour arguing. It's clear now. If it wasn't clear then,
it's not an argument. It's a yes or no question at this point.
I'm gonna make a statement while you got your
afterlife in the old
it's clear.
I'm gonna make a statement while you got the general and the other Magi Archer representative in here. You let the archers down in your performance on the other night. I'm gonna say it while your bosses is here. You let them down. You disappointed the archers.
Can we get a yes or no answer, bro? Can I get a yes or no answer?
Hold on. Let me respond to Brass. I don't care what you think.
Okay.
That doesn't hurt my feelings.
I know you got to say that because the general here. You don't say that normally.
No, brother.
And tell me to hush.
I don't care what you think.
You can't stop till you say hush, bro.
No, this is your platform, and I wouldn't disrespect you that way.
You're not gonna disrespect Joey. This is as much your platform as it is.
No, Brass.
No, I'm not gonna do that to Joseph. His bosses is in the building. I've said it.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to hush, Brass, because you were honest in saying, listen, I don't know shit about the topic. I'm just a moderator.
Yeah, that's facts.
So I'm gonna give you respect for that. I know you're throwing out your little jabs here and there. But
I got to. This is TV.
And because you got your ass whooped, let's
hold on.
Does everybody
hold on. Whether or not
they did good.
But whether or not
discussion,
but hold on, whether or not you think that, Brass, I did show primary documentation. I did put together a presentation.
You did.
Unlike other people in the chat or other people in here who are talking foolishness and didn't put together anything with any primary documents to make an argument. So
I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that.
I don't care what they have to say. If you want to come and talk to me, then you have to put together a presentation, because that's what I did, whether you agreed it or not.
That's a fair statement.
And Wikipedia, nothing. I showed you primary documents that can be scrutinized. And I went into another actual academic article that I've been reading to explain what retainer sacrifice is and what the experts say about it. Now, if I turn out to be wrong, at least I did the research. So if anybody wants to come and talk to me, do some research, put together a presentation. Don't bibble babble and talk bullshit. Show the respect that I deserve. I put together some.
If I say that's a fair statement 2 more times, will you stop?
Right. So does everybody go to heaven in the old kingdom? Yes or no?
You know what? I'm done with you, Logic. Put together a presentation and come back and talk to me. That's it. End of that discussion.
That's how the argument.
We have nothing.
That's the
we have
argument.
nothing to talk.
All dogs go to heaven.
Because you didn't do that. If you want to do that, put together a presentation. Then
that's simple it is. And that's why
the cute little
honest. If you can't answer simple questions, that's why.
Listen. The cute little video titles is not going to get me to run and speak to you. Just ask me, and we can go on my platform and have a conversation.
I just asked you, yes or no. Does everybody go to heaven?
Shout out to your platform.
He just asked you, and all of the put together.
Small.
All of the listen, Joey. I know.
Hey, Joey,
I know that you.
Let small stop, bro. Why you cutting them off? Let me talk to you.
Answer the question.
Listen, but you didn't though, Joey. That's my only point. And I know okay. Okay. Could you repeat it for me again? Repeat it for me. Go ahead.
My answer was you have to be balanced on the scales of Ma'at in order for you to enter into what you're calling heaven. That's my answer, and that's what the text I read said. And any text
I promise you didn't say it the first time, but okay.
I'm gonna say that. They're definitely gonna say that.
Hey Joey, did Logic make an assertion? Because this is what I remember. He made an assertion that deification or entry into the duat was restricted to the monarchy.
No,
am I right about that?
Well, he said that. Yeah, he actually said both of those things, and I showed him in the papyrus of Ani that Ani was made into a Tsar, and he was not of royal status.
Right. So hold on. Stick a pin.
And what did we say, Joey? We said that's the new kingdom. Y'all don't even want the Greeks, yo. Right. So you stretch.
But Logic, I'm making a point. So that was the genesis.
Getting back up at square one, yo. You done talked to Reggie. You know what I'm saying? You done heard a star say it.
Hold on, Logic.
You done heard Mel say it. How we been back up at square one, dog?
So that was the. Hold on, Logic. So that was. So that was the genesis. That was the genesis of this discourse. Was the notion that it was restricted from the commoners. That's the birth of the discussion, and everything flowed from there. Am I right about that?
You'll be right.
Okay, so you showed one example, if anything.
Trying to kill yourself in the beginning, because if you say that it's not for the commoners and he's burying commoners with him to go to heaven with him, it's over.
To go to heaven with who?
The king.
Oh, so their relationship to the king don't have nothing to do with their position in the afterlife.
Wasn't all related to him.
So knowing the king don't have any social implications.
It did, but you said that the commoners couldn't go. So you trying to
where the niggas without the social implications that's going?
So when somebody gets buried by a king that's a cousin of a friend of the king, and he's not special, that's a commoner going to the heavens.
No, you see how I'm asking direct questions.
And there's only one nigga though, Sar, though. Can you find me? Can you at least find me one more?
He buried like 350 people in them early graves. You gonna tell me all 350 was his homies?
I don't know. You tell me.
Bro, the experts say that's his royal court and his servants and some of his military. That's what the experts say.
His military, some of his clique, and some cousins and friends was in there too. So if you haven't looked at
so you mean tell me being the king's cousin don't have nothing to do with your social status, bro?
Probably shouldn't. No,
I mean, I would think you would have something, right?
So being a citizen of the king don't have nothing to do with your social status, bro.
They must be friends.
Say that again, because you
I'm saying like so you saying that all these people with access to the king or deal with the king on an everyday basis, that don't have nothing to do with their social status.
Not all of them did. So you're making an assumption that's not true. Number one. Number two, like I said, the king would go and become the double. That's what they call it, double, the ka of the Sar.
If it don't have nothing to do with it, why everybody? Why isn't it everybody?
But it is everybody. And see, that's the lie that he keeps spreading to himself.
No,
because it was. We
he's
just
not
showed
buried with everybody, Asar. He's not. Come on, bro. That's not the whole kingdom.
The question is not who the king is buried with, is who goes to heaven. So why do you keep worrying about?
So in the old kingdom, they got people that's going to heaven that's not buried with the king. I'm asking you a question.
Enemies that go to heaven. That's in the Amduat. We just told you.
I'm talking about in the old kingdom.
Is the Chinna? Yes, we talking about old kingdom. Are the Chinnahu part of the royalty? Yes or no? Yes or no? You know goddamn well they not. What they doing in the Amduat? You don't know? Oh.
Here come that tactic. Here come the tactic.
You got so that the enemies are riding the soul.
Yeah, he about to he hitting you with the tactic. You
all the way up.
You don't know who Wilmer Jefferson is.
So now
you don't know who Wilmer Jefferson is in 1610. You can't have the conversation.
Hold up, Brass, because now the enemies of the ancient Egyptians are sent to the same place where the king is to command the same gods that the king commands. How stupid that sounds, bro.
No, why do you think the Greeks came over and started pledging to the Shemsu, to the Assyrians? Why do you think Persians came over and wanted to be
you claiming the Greeks now just to make your argument?
Greeks, Romans, Persians, who you want to name? These are the people you said wasn't going to heaven. They all
kept saying old kingdom.
Old kingdom got them too. What you talking about?
Right. So I just asked you so that they're gonna have the enemy commanding the gods the same way the Pharaoh does, bro.
Okay, watch this. When Ptolemy, the enemy, became king, what did he command?
He Ptolemy in the old kingdom.
What did he command?
Yeah, but if he ain't in the old kingdom, it doesn't matter.
But since you're not accepting the fact that who in the old kingdom, I'm asking you, when they got on the throne finally, what did they command?
Can we stay in the old kingdom?
Let's rule the gods. I don't know why you're trying to make it hard on yourself.
I'm trying to stay in the old kingdom.
When we in the
old kingdom, address the comment on the screen,
before it becomes democratized on purpose.
In the old kingdom, does the king not marry foreign women?
Yeah, he yorking the fuck out of you right now.
It's a wrap. And this was logic. In all fairness, this was not in a debate, so none of this was
okay. So is the king's wife, is that a social status? Or am I tripping?
She's foreign.
Is the king's wife a social status? I keep asking simple questions and getting crazy.
So now you got everybody in the Amduat. What's she doing in the end? And guess who she got to take? Her cousins, her friends. He wasn't cool with them like that, but they knew her. And they got
now being married to the king don't have nothing to do with your social status. I don't know what to do no more.
We talking about who go to heaven.
So this what you do next time, Joey. You gotta be
the goalpost, man. Just get up out of there, yo.
Yeah, you gotta be more specific with these debate questions. You got to pare the question down very specifically, right?
Yeah, you got to coach.
Probably a better debate.
Bro. He's unprepared. He's ill-equipped and unprepared to have these conversations with grown people without the generals in the building.
And this is why
probably a better debate question would have been: was members of every strata were members of every strata of Egyptian society eligible for the duat in the Old Kingdom?
Hey, did you write that down? Did you write that down, Joseph? Did you write that down, Joseph?
Hold on, Haskel. Let me respond to you. You know what? I'm gonna repeat this because I don't think they're hearing me. Whoever wants to challenge me has to put together a presentation. If you don't, there will be no discussion.
The person who lost this doesn't get to offer challenges.
Joey, I was telling you.
I don't care.
Joey, I was giving you some advice for the future. Like if you have discussions, if you have debates or discussions, you got to make this the debate question has to be
him in front of his generals.
More. No. It's not embarrassing at all. Joey, hold on.
Hold on, Haskel.
Joey, let me finish.
Let me stop you.
If you're gonna have discussion with people,
no, not
ball. They're gonna play lawyer ball, Joey. It's just how it is.
No,
they're gonna play lawyer ball with you. So you gotta choose. You gotta choose. Now he's not the only one. He's not the only one that play like that. He's not the only one that play like that, Joey. He's not the only one that play like that.
Hey, real quick.
Hold on. I'm sure.
He's far from the only person that played the game that way, Joey.
Okay,
a lot of them play the game the same way, bro.
Hold on.
They play the game the same way.
Haskel, stay right there. So Asar, because Joseph he's furious because you're embarrassing him in front of his generals. Just give him a second. So Vyasa says to Asar, "You're making it stretch too far, Asar." That's a pause. I don't give a damn what we talking about, but y'all making it stretch too far, Asar. Keep it simple. Yes, everyone could aim for the afterlife, and no, everyone didn't get extravagant burials, tombs, etc. That's from Vyasa.
That's not what he said, Vyasa. You're off. Yeah, you're completely off.
It says mummification wasn't affordable to everyone. Hence, not everyone
We're not talking
got
about.
the
You ain't got to be mummified. You ain't got to be mummified to get an extravagant burial.
A lot of them were buried in the desert because they couldn't afford it.
Hold up. Mummification wasn't the first process for.
No, they buried him in the desert.
So, like I said,
I'm just telling you what the chat is saying, bro.
Let me finish, bro.
Okay.
It wasn't the process, Vice.
They dug holes in the ground and
come on, brother Bell, give me 2 seconds. So,
but am I wrong though?
No, you're not wrong. But I'm saying, let me.
Yeah, but you can't keep talking over the man, Mel. Like, come on, bro.
Be careful, Mel. Haskell got it out for you.
Listen, when it first goes down, remember they're buried with the animal skin and laid on a certain side.
Right.
So your early kings aren't mummified either, but they're still known as kings. The mummification doesn't take place until later in time when the Tsar becomes popular, because that's his mythos that brings the mummification about. So no, the king wasn't mummified either. So why you would mention mummification here is kind of a moot point, because mummification wasn't happening early on.
Right.
Okay. Score one for a star.
King Aha and Narmer, they were not necessarily mummified.
Right.
We have those terms.
Would do some of the mummification, which is part of how they learned the process.
Right. But even that's what I said, for those who were buried in the sand, in the desert, it preserved their bodies just like mummification would.
Arguing.
So, hey, Asar, why are you here? Because you're one of the few I've met that agree that Egypt is black. What is your number one reason for saying that Egypt was black in that argument? What's your number one? If you had to find one point and say, this is the dagger. I don't like using that term. This is the kill shot. Yeah, fuck them niggas. This is the kill shot. What is the kill shot for you in this conversation?
The main thing is that young black children can look at the ancient culture that spread civilization to the rest of the world. So they won't be able to deny you your greatness. They won't be able to deny the fact that you were the civilizers of other countries. And then when it comes to your culture in particular, because Kemet in Egypt is basically a conglomeration of a bunch of African cultures put together. You have doctors, you have a lot of firsts there that you can point to.
Sorry to cut you, but you're answering a different question than what he asked.
Right. I was about to say, explain it in a way. Explain what I'm trying. No. Explain what I'm trying to say, Haskel. Maybe I'm saying it the wrong way.
Yeah. So, Asar, what's the greatest exhibit? If you're on trial and they ask you for an exhibit to prove that the ancient Egyptians were black, what would you pull out? The artwork, their own descriptions. What would you?
Yeah. What's your kill shot? And fuck
my
him on
kill
trial.
shot would be the rock art in Naphtha Playa in Upper Egypt when it first starts, and you see a bunch of Hesse black people doing the same thing that you find on stelas in later Egyptian times.
Okay.
And you can find here. I'll give you the actual some of the books you can go. One of the books.
Is that something that you brought up that people haven't been able to get past, or
no?
Just past that. Yeah. when Smash, when Smash asked me for homework because me and Ak was having a conversation, and I pulled up that rock art, they cut me short that day. To my brother Smash and Ak. So when I pulled that up, they stopped me, and my brother so our brother who raps, he stopped. He said, "Don't do it to him." So I said, "I'm not. I'm just letting him know that daggers are sitting here in case this comes up." And then we eventually got all on the same accord, and we start moving in the direction of the Nehesi are the ones which Smash already pointed out before as well. So I'm a reminder when people forget.
You just got that shit just waiting, right? You got the rock art just waiting.
You said that rock art is the kill shot to prove that Egyptians was black. Do you have that rock art? Can I see it?
Oh, hold up! I'll pull up one of the books. This way we can see when the camels came in and all, because it showed the Arab time too.
Yeah, I can tell you when the camels came in. They from Canada, but
don't give it to them all, Asar.
What cave did the rock art come from? Was it Tassili in Niger, or was it another cave?
No, he said Naphtha Playa.
I know niggas hate to hear you coming, Mel.
There's one in Naphtha Playa.
Absolutely.
I know they be like, "No, would you just shut up? I'm over here running a griff, nigga. I almost got it."
Mel hell on the pseudo. Mel is hell on the pseudo. Like
I almost got him, and Mel be like, "Nah, the motherfucking pearl is under the middle shell."
Is this
what you doing? Fuck that 3-car money, Jack of Spades.
Fuck that 3-car money, nigga.
my point is, the reason why I'm saying that, Asar, is that I've been very confused as to how this conversation has gone so long. Because most conversations, historical, cultural, not so much cultural, but historical, political conversations, you can find something that, is like, all right, let's stop talking about this and move on. So if you're saying that this rock art in Naphtha Playa, you said, proves that the Egyptians were black, then now my second question would be, after you show it to us, then why do you think that the conversation is still going? Is there something wrong with what you're showing?
Nobody wants to die. If somebody trying to kill you, you're going to fight back. It don't mean you're not going to get stabbed, but you're going to fight back.
The conversation
it just means you're going to fight. I mean,
y'all got some good. Hey, y'all niggas got some good one-liners. I will never tell you y'all ain't got no good one-liners.
Hey, Brass, the reason why the conversation take too long is because niggas be rhetoricizing and don't nobody ask them to source up. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, when
niggas doing all this talking and opinionating, where the fucking facts at?
That's right.
No, it's okay. I've already shot you some bail before you ever jumped in this server. I shot you bail. You don't even know it. I'm a fellow truck driver. Bro, I know how it is to spend too much time in the sleeper berth and think you got something. Right. I've been there before. And that's all that's happening right now. You gonna come out, everybody. You go wake up.
You saying that he's wrong with this rock art? You saying the rock art?
I'm saying all truck drivers is crazy, motherfuckers. All of us are crazy as fuck. Yeah, but go ahead.
There's a lot of rock art. It's just that when we talk to people who like when Karakuni hopped on and said, oh, they'd probably be on the back of the bus in the 60s. I mean,
the Jim Crow.
What else either to say? So they can only say so much because they have to be able to go back to Egypt. So this is why Saber Reggie, for instance, can't show his interview with her. If you say, "Oh, well, they were black,"
wait a minute, Asar. Wait a minute, Asar.
Hold
on, Asar. Hold on, Asar.
You didn't see that?
Just call Reggie. Hold on.
Oh,
okay. Did you just call Reggie Saber Reggie, bro?
See,
I know my hearing ain't fucking with me. Let me turn my microphone up real quick. Did you just call?
I thought this nigga was tripping over Karakuni. This nigga.
Did you just call that nigga Saber Reggie?
He's a teacher.
Oh shit. Go ahead, bro.
Oh fuck.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, drop that bomb. Some folks is kind of weird.
Shit.
Like black.
Now we getting into the feel good shit. And niggas still they fuck with the fucking camera. That's what I'm saying.
Like, did you call a black person with
I know it ain't nothing but push.
Oh, Brad, you just made my head hurt. Oh, so Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you kind of nuts. So we understand some folks is kind of selloutish. They don't like black folks. They don't.
This starting to sound like a feel good conversation.
Black guy try to claim authority over.
Yeah, because we do the same thing. We also introduce things to people. So if I share my screen, we just gonna go to one of these. So when you see this, y'all see this right here.
You showing the rock art now?
Do you see the book?
Let's see what we got.
Y'all see it?
It says rock drawing Southern Upper Egypt.
Upper Egypt. We ain't even going to Naphtha Playa yet. This is just one of the books, right?
Okay.
And you can download this. Signs of the Arab period. Signs of the Greco-Roman Coptic period. Earlier signs.
What's the book? Let me know.
Put it
show
in,
the rock art.
You put it in Discord.
Put in volume 2, because volume 2 goes all into these prehistoric pictures like this in the Western Desert and in other places. And the Atachinis mountain dwellers, which you'll see as well. And the early hunter-gatherers. So when we start to get into the rock art, other than reading the top, or when we get into the burials, you're going to start to see the people that was there.
Because I know it ain't nothing
arrows
but push.
with that extra big boot on a lot of stuff, and you understand. So it's not going to be a mystery to you.
Sorry,
show me the picture. Show me the picture that closes it. Show me show me the picture that closes this up. I want to see it. Show me the picture that shows Black Egypt.
We got to go to volume.
Yeah,
damn.
Nothing here doesn't display.
Hold on. Everybody talking at once. Everybody talking at once.
I tell you shit.
Everybody talking at once. I just go to the picture. Hold on, bro.
Out of control. So this is the black.
Go to the picture. Let me see.
God damn! Can I finish?
Can you go ahead?
So we start to get into these, and we get into these faces and all that stuff like that. You're gonna see the black people. Now, if I go to volume 2. It's going to show it in color, and that's going to be the end of the discussion. So when you see them painted black,
but that's what we need, Star. That's what we need.
Everybody knew that. I want to know. You going to words?
Because I know it ain't nothing but push.
I want to see the pictures. Go to the pictures.
Hold up, we're gonna go. I'm gonna take you to the other one where you can see the color of the chalk on it.
Right? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm about.
Man, what the hell y'all got going on, man? What the hell?
Hold on, Slave. Hold on, Slave. He proving Black Egypt. Let the man cook.
And then what you would need to do is show.
Can you make that a full screen? Can you make that a full screen? Or is that as large as it go?
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Hold up, I gotta pull up the second book real quick.
Okay.
Just want to get to the second volume.
Bro, you got 1,000 fucking windows open. God damn.
Yeah, when I get my research on it goes down.
I can dig it.
Yeah, and all of it.
Because I know it ain't nothing but push.
Yeah, cut that shit out, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know. Everybody
white guys you was talking about, right? Is this the Persian we was talking about? Is this the Persian? Hello? Where my pseudo that was talking?
If y'all want that too, I can put that one back there.
Stop. So wait, so why
Smalls? I'm not doing anything.
Where my pseudo at that was talking? So who is
why does
that?
Why does that picture prove Black Egypt? Is what I'm asking.
In his head. Huh? Is that same bow and arrow you find in the Comorians area, which is Nubia? Is that brown and white? Who are these people, yo? See, and they got quiet as hell. The chat is probably laughing their heinies off because pseudos be popping off at the mouth. But all we got to do is go to the rock art. And I guess the Europeans painted themselves like this with this white color right over here on this cow too, right?
Well, matter of fact, you confusing me, so I'm gonna go on mute so you know it's not me talking. I ain't shit.
All right. King, baby. Play the BB King. Look at this. You can see that this is a white spotted cow. It's brown and white one. And here go the people right here. This is them. And they're autochthonous. Does everybody know what the word autochthonous means?
Nah, what does that mean?
They don't know what it means. We'll do this for them.
It means indigenous.
Hello.
Okay.
So they're from there, not from the Levant.
Okay. Any more pictures like this? So, Brad, your eye. Hold on, Asar.
From the Levant again.
Hold on, real quick, Asar. So, Brad, to your eye, to your discerning eye, are those black people being depicted? As far as you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, yeah.
I can't really.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, yes.
And they're autochthonous. These are the ones who were in the mountains, who were not cattle breeders. These are the ones who bred the cattle. Now, the other day on here, I heard that somebody else was breeding the cattle and bringing them in from some Aryan country or something like that.
From the Near East. The Neolithic.
Pseudo mess was coming out somebody's mouth on here. And this is what I'm telling you. You ain't got no primaries.
Any more pictures? Any more pictures of Sar like this?
There's a bunch of them, but we just keep it.
Show them.
Let me see one more because my question to you is if the shit is solved.
Here go the
that's fine. Don't do it. If the shit is solved by one picture or two pictures or three pictures, then what the fuck are y'all arguing about for 10 years?
I have no idea. I told you when you stabbing somebody, it's tough to die a good death. And if you don't want to die, you're gonna fight back. But die off already.
Because I know it ain't nothing but pushy.
That's small. That's smalls. You're a funny nigga.
You go high.
Well, then Haskel.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was me that time.
Hey Haskel, then I gotta ask you, what the fuck? Then what is this what seals the deal for you?
I mean, I didn't need convincing because I already know. I know the subject good enough to know that they were phenotypically what we would call black today, predominantly. You have the people who would fall into, the more, there are people there who would fall more into an ambiguous category. But if you're talking about where the culture gestated, the nucleus of it, it's just not up for debate. It's not up for argument. You know what people could say about this picture though, Brass? What? They could say that those are just dark-skinned people. They're not black.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So there's always a way.
They're black, but they're not nigger. All right, there we go.
Damn.
Yeah, there's always a way to go around or rationalize anything. So
keep in mind.
I mean, I see these people. I mean, like, is this found like in what mountains are you talking about? Is this more like Egypt or more like Sudan?
This is Upper Egypt, whereas Egypt starts.
Can I say something to y'all? For the people that disagree with Black Egypt, and I'm not trying to. Well, yeah, I guess I am trying to start something. Why are y'all so fucking quiet?
I mean, I'm about to ask him a couple questions because I'm like, I see that there's dark colored people standing next to a cow, and like I'm trying to put the whole story together.
That's how you fall for the monkey duck logic. That's how you fall for it.
What you mean how I fall for it?
You describing the shit. That's how you fall for it.
Oh, because it's pure lookership. I mean, I know there ain't no words on here, and they constantly ask us for words. And, I mean, I know that should be problematic to them, but of course it's not. So I'm trying to figure out like how is that even a revelation that there are people who are that color in that region? I don't know how that's like a groundbreaking thing here. Are you surprised? Were you surprised to find like? I'm not surprised to find people that color in that area.
Well, I hate to say it.
But Cory, y'all dead in the water. He got y'all. I want to hear that.
Cory agrees, and pretty much everybody.
Can we get
agrees
some more pictures though? Like, can we get some more pictures?
Nah, he said he holding them.
Yeah, I could, but I want everybody to go do their homework, man. I'm tired of doing homework.
He said he holding off on them.
You know
He don't want to do the work for these niggas.
Listen, Asar, hold on. For the 100th time, these people are not interested in this topic like that.
I know.
They're not.
That's
why. He's not go read no book about ancient Egypt.
So y'all did all of this 039 glyphs means that, and the cultural context is really this based on what it say on the wall. And then the nigga asks you for your very best argument.
So you might as well empty the clip, Asar. They're not gonna nobody's gonna do any homework.
Or what?
Like, come on, bro.
And if they don't, and they actually mess up and take a debate with me, they'll learn, right? So it say right here.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh wait, you're willing to debate this?
No, we didn't putting it on the table. Cats don't want to debate that. Why you think Sodnetter don't ask for debates for me no more? Cats is not with that. Look, straight sword is a favorite weapon of the Hamitic, not of the Semitic Bedouin. If we find it here so frequently, it points rather to the south and the west than to the east. The distinction between Bedouin from the east that is coming more or less recently from the Arabia Peninsula and those from the west and the south, Libya and the Sudan, is confirmed by the found. Stop. Don't see things like this. I don't pull out because it embarrasses people.
Hey, Brass.
Sorry.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, sorry. You've been around that shit long enough to know it's multi-disciplinary.
Hey, one mic.
Most people don't even understand what that even means. You realize that, right?
I can't hear. I can't hear what you're saying.
This is contention with guys like you and Reggie. You guys are kind of out of touch with people, right? You do understand that what you just read a while ago. Brass is a layman for all intents. We're all laymen, right? But he's not nearly as familiar with the subject matter as you are. He's asking for something that can drive home the point. Do you understand that hold on. Do you understand that what you just read a while ago, Brass has no context for that. He has no clue what the fuck that means. You realize that?
Buses before this started, family. You know exactly why. This is not even a discussion, but they
don't know what they don't know what you just read, bro. Read what you just read again.
So Brass is too dumb. Is that what y'all saying?
No, I'm familiar with
no, that's not what he's saying. No, I hope that's
okay.
Who's the He smells the devil, dog.
Yeah, he's the devil. I know. Yeah, that's he a slick nigga though.
Let me tell you when I pop up why my
Can I ask a question real quick, Asar?
I have family.
Is that ancient African rock art or is that an Egyptian hieroglyph?
This is ancient African rock art and hieroglyphs are found in it.
No, but what I'm saying is, if that's ancient African rock art and not an Egyptian hieroglyph, wouldn't that show evidence of African life and migration, not necessarily Egyptians being black?
No, that's why I'm telling you, this is ancient African rock art, yes?
Right.
And Egyptian Medu Neter words are found in it.
Oh, you got to show that.
Yeah, where?
You got show men holding his penis in there. All types of stuff is in here, and it's tons of it. But let me read this one more time. Do your home. No, you know what? Do your goddamn homework.
Nobody's gonna do any homework, man. Why you keep saying that, dog?
Let them fall off then. Let them die. Let a dummy die. All right, let's go here.
What you trying to say, Mel? Oh, you about to go ahead and I thought you
I'm
about to
gonna read
stop.
it
Go
for
ahead.
my brother. Just
No, I'm saying, look in the general chat.
Okay.
Straight
Go ahead.
sword is the favorite weapon of the Hamitic. Not of the Semitic Bedouin. Not of the Semitic Bedouin. If we find it here so frequently, it points rather to the south and the west. The south and the west.
And that's germane to the discussion. How is that germane to Black Egypt?
So this is telling you that the Southerners are making the weapons that you see in Upper Egypt. The Westerners, the Libyans who get kicked out of Egypt for sexual deviation, according to Plutarch, Diodorus Siculus, and others, and they make up that Libyan location. And also according to Amos, who went up there and asked the Nahesi who dwell in Libya to help him go down and pacify the trader who was in Cash or Cush, which they try to make it seem like Nubians hated Egyptians or vice versa. It was one trader, and a bunch of Nahesi helped our Egyptian brother go get him and punish him. Now, the reason why that's important is because they're telling you the Southerners and the Hamitic, as if we don't know who they are the ones who are making the weapons that you find and see. And the desert Bedouins, who are from the east, not finding their weapons there. This distinction between Bedouin from the east that is coming more or less recently means you're coming more recently to Egypt rather than in ancient times. And they're from where? The Arabian Peninsula. And from those from the west and South Libya and the Sudan is confirmed.
Do you understand
that they found there?
Explain
And by oral tradition.
You see what I'm saying, Asar? The man just said he don't even know what you're trying to get. Asar, the man just said, I think he's admitting that. I don't want to speak for him, but
he's working towards Egypt did not colonize Nubia. That's what he's working towards.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think he's talking to me right now.
Brass. What he's simply saying is,
well, if Egypt colonized Nubia, why wouldn't you see Nubian weapons in
That's
Egypt?
not what he's saying. He didn't say that.
So
what he's saying is, what he's saying. Hold on, Asar. What he's saying is, the Africans are the ones who are indigenous, and not the Asians. That's basically part of what he's trying to say. The people who you're seeing using these tools got them from the indigenous African. They are Asiatics. They are not the indigenous people. Because there's an argument that some invaders came and formed the culture. He's showing you the basis of the culture is African people from the Sudan, not Asiatic foreigners. They were indigenous people from the South. That is what he's trying to say.
Okay.
Correct me. Is that the long and short of it?
Yeah, Jose said enough. This is why it's useless to say a sentence or a paragraph. You got to use pictures. So there's a picture of the people. Argue with the picture. They colored it. They left it. They obviously had the white. They obviously had the Persian color. What say you? I don't see all them beards and stuff on them. And these a couple honeys right here. And this is a brother with a bow. What's popping? Look like a Magi archer to me. And they call me a general or something like that. Hello. Not God, Zod.
You're having too much fun.
I defy you.
You're having way too much fun right now. Hey, well, listen. If the people that if they're not fighting back, then it is what it is.
I don't even know where to start. He's not trying to say. You saying he's not trying to say Egypt didn't colonize Nubia? I don't know why he keep emphasizing the South, right? So we know that Nubia and Egypt they have relationships back and forth and share culture. It should surprise you that Joey, can I please finish what I'm saying? It shouldn't surprise you that you see artifacts in, you know what I'm saying, from both locations in both areas, because they had a working relationship for thousands of years. So that shouldn't surprise you, right? But some of the stuff that you're saying, like that you feel like maybe you should ask questions about, it seems like you shouldn't, right? Because like we constantly hear this dynamic of the Egyptians seeking out the Nubians, right? Well, like why is that? Like why is Egypt actually sending for help to Nubia and not like the other way around? Some of that should be kind of problematic when you're talking about like what the dynamic between the two people are. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, but you're kind of, I mean, the way that you're saying it, you're saying that you're not trying to say that Egypt didn't colonize Nubia. I don't see how that isn't a part of what you're saying, and so I'm kind of confused as to even what I don't even know what's happening no more, because like the picture, like I can't just use this picture and say all the shit the archaeologists ain't saying off of this one picture. I don't see that, but you do.
So watch this, family. What's the name of Egypt's first city?
Here come the tactic.
Yeah, it is.
Here it come, bro.
What's the name of Egypt's first city, brother?
Y'all do this shit, bro. I forget y'all.
But hold on,
how is it relevant?
Nubia and
no,
Nubia
it's absolutely relevant.
I said I don't know how it's relevant, so just say it. I don't know.
You don't know it? Okay. So the name of Egypt's first city is Ta-Seti. What did you know Ta-Seti to be?
That's the first name, right?
What did you know Ta-Seti to be before you heard it was Egypt's first city?
I don't know.
Nubia is not Egypt's first city. Logic, don't fall for that shit.
I don't know what he's talking about, so I gotta figure out where he's going with it, even know what he's talking about.
It's a tactic. He said first city. Now watch me trip their asses up. I'm back.
I said he wasn't even the first city.
It wasn't.
Chef, it's the first known is what he.
It wasn't the first city.
Don't
though.
you listen to these funky ass niggas tell you shit.
Yo, I bet you all this time he been on here playing games, running y'all through a whole bunch of wild shit. You feel me? Listen, that's not Egypt's first city. Now, when they say first city, what was he trying? What did y'all take by that?
I know he's trying to do something. I ain't too sure.
I've been listening, Chef. Hey, they've been going for it. Like he been getting they've been like, wow, like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Like, why didn't you say this? They're like, you and Reggie are in a different caliber. I'm just dying. I ain't saying nothing, bro. I'm just listening to it, but they going for it. They going for it, though.
They going for it. This nigga, I do know he had a picture of 3 niggas and a cow up there for like 30 minutes, and he told a whole story that I ain't never heard no anthropologist say or nothing.
And then they was like, man, if you would have just showed this picture,
logic, they never would. That's what I said.
You would have never had
this. He knew the niggas' names on the picture, didn't he?
Right.
He knew the niggas' names on the picture.
Hey, Chef, I heard somebody say, if you would have just showed these pictures 10 years ago, they would have never had an argument.
Hey, that was me,
wild.
Yeah.
It was wild to me, bro. I was like,
right. And then look, you ain't nobody commenting on that silly ass shit. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, Asar, you did your thing today, Asar. I'm gonna give you props. You did your thing today.
I don't think none of y'all can fuck with Asar at all.
You did your thing today, Asar. They let you do your thing.
Y'all can't fuck with Asar. I'm telling you now.
One last thing, if I could share.
Here you go. He's still going. Let me leave that out. I'm gone again.
No, I need somebody to give some clarity.
You might have to debate this nigga.
The screen sharing
got no work for Asar, bro.
Yeah, your screen is.
This nigga will say anything. Listen, this nigga will say anything, yo.
Yeah, man. I gotta believe Asar got y'all
was going for it. They like,
yo, this nigga
Reggie
will
in a
say
different class,
anything.
Reggie and Asar
I
are
let the
two
humanity
different
come in here and
dudes in the
control the
they're in a
argument
argument.
whole
making.
different class. But
You
Yeah,
cannot
Reggie and
crack
Asar
this
are definitely
nigga.
on a different class
man. We
than
heard Sorry, your own article say don't confuse it with Nubia. So what you saying? So what you
Niggas in here sounding like red pill and blue pill and shit.
your
Nigga,
own article
Reggie
say
and
don't
Asar
confuse this
got
with
y'all
Nubia.
fucked
So
up.
what you saying,
Not
yo?
Nubia, because Nubia is also called Taseti. That's why we asked you the question in the first place. Because
Right.
if
That's
you
right.
Don't confuse it with Nubia, bro.
Watch this. It's Nubia is called Taseti, but the first city made in Egypt was also called Taseti.
Can we sort that out first? The whole first city thing, because
Don't
Chef
say the
disputed that.
first city.
Man,
What
this
is
nigga
the word
Hold on.
don't right there, Chef.
Let's sort that part out first, guys. Let's get that hurdle crossed first. Chef is saying no, it's not the first city. So what is the first city, Chef?
It's not the first city. It
All
could
right,
be the first known, but it's not the first. It's in Fogwise. Look, if you number them, starting from one, right, from the south going north, right, then that it would be the first in that sense, meaning geographically, but not in time and origin.
Say that one more time. If we number them going from where?
From the south, well, from the south to the north. Right.
Yeah. Okay. So
It would be the first in that direction, right? But it doesn't mean it's the oldest.
We didn't say it was the oldest. We said
the oldest, though. It actually is the oldest.
First would put you in that state of mind.
But it is the oldest.
If don't nobody know the gnome, if don't nobody on here know the gnome sequence, if somebody said what was Egyptian's first city, and you say Taseti, a person would think you're talking about in time, not in motherfucking geography. Who would have known that? Brass, you would have known that?
No, not
exactly. You would have thought it was the first in origin, right?
Yeah, I thought
Cause
that's
exactly.
I'm sitting here like, well, what the fuck was Memphis then?
That is what he's telling you.
Chef, I'm sitting here like, well, what the fuck is Memphis then?
Chef.
Like, what's the purpose of Memphis being Memphis if it wasn't the first?
You know what? Do you know why Hassan mentioned that? Because he's telling you. He's telling you. And no, he's telling you that
now
the culture.
I'm here to correct that
he
shit.
is telling you that the culture comes from the
shit
south.
right. I'm on here.
Yeah. He's telling you the culture comes from the south. Chef.
There you go. He trying to say it comes from
out the culture comes from the south. Why don't you stop talking and listen?
Yeah, which would mean that Nubia colonized Egypt and not Egypt colonized Egypt.
You're talking too much.
Taseti is not the oldest city.
It is the
origin. You know
it is the origin, Chef. It is the origin. If you read, you know that. If you read, you know that.
It is not.
So then why do they call the South Upper? Why do they call the South Upper? You don't even know what you're talking.
What?
Why do they call the South Upper?
Because
the culture came from the South. You're talking too much.
I will tell you.
Chef, show me. No, you can't. No, you can't.
I can answer it.
You can't answer it.
You know, I'm
go ahead.
Who is this nigga, bro? What the fuck is going on in here, man?
You can't, but go ahead.
Fellas, let me finish. Let me finish. We're just going to read a quick paragraph. This article is about the nome of Upper Egypt and is not to be confused with Nubia, which also called Taseti. That's what I told you. Taseti, ancient Egyptian Taseti, likely meaning land of the bow, was the first known administrative division of Upper Egypt, situated at the southern border with Nubia. Taseti played a crucial role in trade, military operations, and cultural exchange between Egypt and Nubia. The term Taseti could also broadly refer to the Nubian region itself, highlighting close association between the two. Now I'm gonna just stop for the day. Realize
I'm glad we got some archers in here to get these
When was
niggas
Todd said he
promoted.
founded? Let's go there. When was Todd said he founded?
I didn't even look. It's nothing. Mel.
It's nothing. You ain't got the wiki up no more.
We'll do this homework for them, brother Mel. You know this is.
Pull the wiki up.
Next week they're gonna tell me, black people when they send these up, you gonna hear that same conversation on here. But my brothers, it's been fun.
Hey, I appreciate you getting these niggas in order, man. I appreciate it.
So, brother Cory, my brother Logic, take that L, even though all that stuff didn't come out during the debate. You feel me?
Come back, man. Come back so we can do it again.
I see y'all soon. I'm gonna be in
the
chat.
back, man.
That's all.
All right.
But with just a surface level search, Tassetti was not the first city. So I don't know.
Oh, you got Memphis,
exactly.
which is founded in.
Hold on 1 second. It says Egypt's first cities are usually identified as Heracleopolis, Nekhen, Nakada, or Abydos. Tassetti was not a city, but a region, kingdom, or nome. It was the first nome of Upper Egypt and also the earliest Nubian kingdom south of Egypt, predating Pharaonic Egypt and possibly influencing it. So the clarification is that it wasn't a city. It's not considered a city.
No.
It's considered a region, a kingdom, or a nome.
So
y'all fight ChatGPT. Don't fight me.
Yeah, I'm not fighting ChatGPT, but I'm going to get some.
Man run with that shit before he got up out of here.
I was trying to get the conversation going. I was trying to keep it polarizing, but these niggas wouldn't fight back.
There's two things that I'm gonna say real quick. There's two things. One, when you talk about the first city actually is it's classified as Thinis. It's a pre-unification city, but the first capital of Egypt was when Narmer came in. 3,000, like 30. I say mid 3,000 to early 3,000 BCE. He came in and he founded Memphis as a capital city. But there are cities that existed pre-unification.
Y'all should have said that while he was talking.
And I'm not telling that nigga that.
So much wild shit, gang. I actually said.
Hold on, where's the person that was just saying that
you're trying to
wrong? And that's what Mel just said. Why did not correct the Mel? Because it's not like Mel just dispelled everything that the fucking other nigga was just saying.
I'm not giving no niggas information and they sound like Adam and Van Sertima up here. Hell no.
Yeah, he dropped his shit.
Crazy, man.
I asked him if he was trying to say that Egypt didn't colonize Nubia, and then when he told me no, now I got to figure out what else he could be talking about, because the whole time to me it kept sounding like he was trying to say Nubia colonized Egypt.
Logic, you can easily find information on Egypt colonizing Nubia. So like, we're not even.
I know, but I'm saying, but that's got to be why he keeps emphasizing all this from the south, right? Because he's trying to say that Nubia actually is the one who was in control of all of this shit, even though in his own story, Egypt is like, Egypt is actually like seeking out the help of some other people that they kind of like.
Hear what I read earlier? I'm gonna read it.
You gotta
read it again.
I'm gonna read it one more time for you, Logic, because this is what they wrote, and this is actually what they think. Oh, I probably can't find it. It's been a lot of
Logic, you gotta understand romanticization.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Here we go. It says Mediterranean culture is wild. LOL. Egypt began in ancient Nubia. Like, that's
but
where y'all. I'm saying, like, y'all gotta be knowing.
No, but
like,
as stupid as that sound, I could deal with that conversation.
Take you around, they will take you around the mulberry bush, right? And you'll forget what the hell you talking about. But the reason why they keep saying these things,
you know what the problem is, Brass and Cory.
Man, why you let Cory finish?
The thing is,
Let Cory finish his sentence. Let Cory finish his sentence.
Oh,
Let Cory
I thought
finish.
he was done. My fault.
Yeah, let him finish. Go
But
ahead.
the reason why they keep saying these things is because they want to let you know, just like the book Dr. Ben wrote, Nubia, the mother of Egypt, right? You got to know Dr. Ben is they guy, right? He wrote the book Nubia, mother of Egypt, okay? So y'all have to understand where they arguing from. Now they say, oh, this and that and that and this and this and that and that and this, right? Take you all around the Amduad and all the rest of it, and y'all be amazed by these little words and shit. Ooh, ah, I hear the ooh and an ah going on, right? But they snake oiling you. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is they're trying to prove that niggas got something to do with Egypt. Okay?
All right. You done,
Egyptians was
Cory?
black. That's what they're trying to prove. So at no time in any point in the argument that they're not trying to convince you of that very bottom line. So y'all need to stop having an argument from a disingenuous in a fake position. Keep it 100. They think the Egyptians is black brass, and they think when they keep saying come from the south, and y'all keep figuring out, oh well, I'm confused and I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. They saying Nubia, the black Sudanese. Let's speak in modern terms here, brass, for you. The Sudanese, Sudan, the people in Sudan, right? The Sudanese people established Egypt. Okay? So I just want you to be clear. So when they arguing, that's where they're arguing from. So y'all go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, but that was the point. That was the point of the argument in the first place. You know, Brass asked them to kind of prove that Egypt, or at its origins, was black. So yeah, and like I said about 30 minutes ago, about an hour ago, I clearly said when I bring up the fact that where the culture had its gestation was the southernmost border of Upper Egypt and Nubia, that general area, the Nubian A, B, and C group, right? When you talk about Kustul and all of that, was like 400 to 500 miles away from the Mediterranean. And when I bring that up, it's no doubt about it. I'm pressing the line that these were black people. So I don't think Asar would dispute that either. So yeah, when we bring that up, that is to drive home that point, Cory. I don't see what the confusion is.
But my question to you though, is when they just throw up a picture, right? And you just say, yeah, this proves it. If it was that fucking easy, y'all wouldn't be talking about this shit that much. And nothing in that picture proves anything in
Nothing in that
regards to
picture
black
proves
people.
shit. The problem is, Brass,
Nothing.
the people with the most information don't have good argumentation. That's the problem.
Yeah. I like the point you made where you say y'all know the information, but I don't think y'all know how to deal with the people and how to talk to the people. I like that. I like what you said.
Hey, Brass, listen. Let me tell you what the point is. And this is it can't get no clearer than this. If anybody tell you anything than what I'm finna tell you about Egypt, bro, they fucking you around. Okay? The people that's in Egypt right now, today, those ancient motherfuckers is their ancestors. Period. Period.
Facts.
If they tell you anything other than that, if they go around the mulberry bush saying, yeah, that's true, but blah, 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 blah. See, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit, brats.
2025, they ancestors built that motherfucker. Their ancestors been there since time immemorial. Nobody else been there but the ancestors of those folks that's there today, Brass.
Not
Nobody. Nobody. No,
You saying you're repeating yourself. So
none of that kind of shit.
Yeah, not the Zahi Hawaii.
Only folks got something to do with Egypt is the folks.
So we gonna sit here.
That's
so
it.
we gonna sit here and act like Asar M. Kai disproved all the academia, all the cross disciplinary analysis with a picture with no goddamn words on it. And we talking about we having a serious conversation and shit. That's what we doing. For real, for real. One picture, gang. And then a passage from the same niggas that he debunking. Crazy. Crazy as fuck. How you gonna read from academia, right, and then disagree with? Come on, man. When is it making some kind of sense, yo? For real. I mean, so like Brass is literally like why y'all niggas ain't talking? I don't know about nobody else, bro, but when he put that picture up there, I had to scratch my head for quite a minute, bro. I listened to him, and I'm like, bro, how is this?
I laughed at that shit. I laughed at that shit.
I'm just doing.
Nobody's going down.
I put a picture in the general chat and said, "Brad, so these people black too?"
I'm so fucked up that like you really think that this is proving your story? This one picture? I ain't know what to say.
I'm just doing my job, bro. I asked other people to body rate. Y'all niggas don't want to body rate. I gotta keep the shit going. I'm just glad we got some archers in here so we can have a different point of view, whether it's right or wrong. It makes for good conversation.
Man, they think they don't even respect nobody. They don't respect you, bro. Right? Because they really thought
that don't matter.
No, listen. Asar thought that he could run down and say anything, say whatever the fuck he wanted to.
Okay, I get the point. I get your point.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I could just tell this nigga any goddamn thing. Right.
Listen, Brass. There was no reserve on the shit that he was willing to tell you, Brass. Like that's disrespectful to like. It's not even funny to me. Like, bro, if you think I'm dumb enough for you just to run anything, like Brass, believe me, bro, he was saying anything. He would like he had no reserve. This nigga would have told you any goddamn thing, Brass. So that's like disrespectful. And the fact that Haskel halfway know that the nigga was saying any wild ass thing.
You eat that shit up.
The wild part is Haskel know this nigga was wild as fuck. But they
he wasn't wild. He wasn't wild at all. He just doesn't.
I know.
He doesn't contextualize. He doesn't contextualize his arguments well. That's the only.
Listen, let me tell you. When I said what the bottom line was, Haskel, you quit arguing.
He told me to stop talking. He said I spoke enough for the day, so I shut up.
Yeah, I heard a lot of but the thing is, I heard a lot of bullshit from Haskel. A lot of bullshit. What do the I'm do it? So the thing is, y'all was trying to prove that the goddamn Egyptians is black. What do the afterlife?
No, the Amduat was a whole different. That was a whole different discussion, Cory. That was logic.
I'm saying the whole shit he ran down when you came back on and said, well, because Cory don't know the term. I know every term he said though, Haskel. That's
you won't.
Haskel, I've been having this discussion for 6 years. You think I ain't heard the shit that these niggas done said? I'm the only nigga that listen to what these niggas say. Tell you the honest to God truth, you don't even hardly listen to what these niggas say. So it's wild to me that you think Asar can get on here and start talking about some shit that I ain't heard about Egypt. Is you kidding me? Ask him.
No, I'm sure he's more. Come on, Cory. He reads more about Egypt than
man,
you. You don't get
Cory,
Cory, hold on.
Surface. That's the trick,
Cory. I let you talk,
they
bro.
want you to think this is deep. Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Tell me
Cory.
how deep it is. Go ahead.
Cory,
Go ahead.
you're not getting off the panel and going to buy Wallace EA Bud
It
books.
don't even require. That's because it don't require
Hold
that.
on, Cory,
These niggas
Cory,
lying to you.
Cory, you gotta
These
let me
niggas
speak.
lying to you, and you believe this shit.
Cory,
You believe
Cory,
you believe these niggas is actually reading
Cory,
EA Wallace Budge and all that. They go
Cory,
and
you're
get a clip off.
pontificating, Cory,
They
Cory,
go get a clip out of one of the things that he said that
Cory,
might halfway sound like it agrees with
Cory.
him. Because most of the
You
time
said
it don't even
Man,
agree
y'all
with
want
him.
these folks to be somewhat
You
so
said
knowledgeable in this shit so
the
bad that
way
y'all will
her
make up any scenario to try to fucking find it valid that these niggas is reading shit. Like, man, knock it the fuck off. Who care what they're reading? I don't mean they know anything more than anybody that can fucking
It's
learn
all
something with a
surface.
simple
Is
Google
my
search.
point.
That nigga sat there and gave
it
a
does
whole fucking
it does
spiel.
mean
Brad
that
looked up
way.
in 30 seconds, some shit he don't even read
It does
about,
mean that way.
and corrected it in 30
And
motherfucking seconds.
No,
So
and
knock
that's
it the
what I'm
fuck
talking
off.
about, T Breezy.
it
It's
does mean
all
that
surface. And
it
these
does
niggas
mean
want
that
you to
way.
think that you gotta go to get a
Yeah,
bulge,
Cory.
EA
Hold
Wallace
on,
bulge book
let
out
me
the
talk, bro.
library to understand this bullshit.
Cory,
It's
you talking.
wild.
Cory, all right. If somebody reads about the Ming Dynasty 2 hours out of each day, every day for 10 years, they're gonna know more than me if I don't read about it
You
at
so
all.
you
That doesn't
thinking
That
make
you
don't
it
thinking
mean
the
shit.
Cory,
stars.
You're putting that on that. That's not
Cory,
what that
bro.
means.
Cory, you
How's it
keep talking.
applicable? Just because you read it don't mean it's applicable to something that you can be like, I'm an authority on it now. Fuck out of here with that. That's crazy.
No. Said that doesn't make you an
First of all, you
authority.
gotta be able to
It
comprehend
just
what the fuck
all
you
I
reading first.
said
Like
was,
that's
Cory,
first of
come
all.
on, man. But you just keep talking, bro. I
I'm
said,
just saying.
bro. I said, Cory is not gonna get off this panel and invest any time in learning about ancient Egypt. That's a fair
I
statement.
done it already. I done invested time already though. That's the thing.
And Googling all
I've
of that shit.
invested time to learn about it though.
No, Cory, I'm talking about going to get like Wallace Budge books
You
and
talking about shit that they
That's
ain't
what Cory
doing.
just said.
So,
Going to get
so
that
you
shit
want me to
don't
do the
mean
shit that
nothing.
they ain't even doing, right? So that's the wild part. I'm not going to the library and buying EA Wallace books because I can look the shit up on the internet.
We
I can
can't
type
talk
the
at the
question up.
same time, dog. We can't speak at the same time, bro. So, for example, that book that he brought out, that's a pretty obscure book. Like, you ain't going to Google search
What
that.
book? What book did he bring out?
The one that he bring up on the stream thing. It's I think it was something about upper Egypt or some shit like that, right? So a lot of that you're not gonna find that sort of provisional
No, I
information
can
on.
get this shit. I can look at whatever was in that book.
I put the book in the book section.
Listen, it don't even matter if I get that book or not, because whatever was in that book is common knowledge anyway.
Stop fucking cutting me off, bro. Every 3 fucking words.
Bro, you finna keep going on and on about this guy does so much deep research, and you wow.
Y'all too emotional over this shit. Some fucking Egypt.
What you said? Said.
They don't need to get emotional about some fucking Egypt.
I'm getting emotional about being cut off, said, not about Egypt. If I'm saying every 3 words a nigga cutting me off, yeah, I'm gonna get emotional.
I mean, we got the gist of what you were saying, though. He just wanted to respond.
No, we're having said, do you know how conversations work, brother? You know how conversations
most people participate. Yeah.
Yeah, but two people can't speak at the same time, bro. If I can't get out 3 words. But go ahead though, man. It's a lot of other people on the panel. Like, I want some other folks that, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
what's Sadiq at? What I Sonic at?
Because they know that
This is where we get hung up. This is where we get hung up, right?
And they don't want to back Asar up. They already, Sonic know Asar is full of shit.
He good. It wasn't even nothing.
You think Sonic don't know that Asar full of shit, Haskel? That's why he ain't saying nothing. You think Sadiq don't know Asar is full of shit? That's why he ain't saying nothing. You the only one that knows. You the only one on the panel that already know that Asar is full of shit, but yet you still saying something.
Of course, you realize that Sadiq is an archer, right? You do know that.
That's fine. But Sadiq can be an archer. It's 2 things can be. That's what I said before. 2 things can be true, Haskel. He can be an archer and know that Asar is full of shit. Did you know that?
No. He don't feel that way though. He believes the Egyptians are black too.
I don't know. He might
truly
feel like
dandy.
he might feel like Egypt is black, but at the same time feel like Asar is full of shit. See what I'm saying?
Okay, all right. I could buy that for $1. I could buy that for $1.
The problem is, this is where the conversations get fucked up, right? Is the moment somebody comes and interjects and saying, you don't read this, you don't know the language, you don't know X, Y, and Z. The moment anybody starts doing that nutty ass shit, we're fucked instantly. The moment you do that instantly, we can talk all day about, oh, this means what and this means that. But the moment someone says, you don't know what you're saying because you don't read as much as I have, or you can't speak it like I can, or you ain't go to fucking somebody's fucking class or certificate or
The
some
No True
bullshit.
Scotsman
That's when
fallacy.
that shit gets fucked up, and it's not a conversation no more. So y'all can kill all that conversation shit. This is a fucking dick swinging contest. Y'all just don't want to admit it, and it's fucking lame.
Okay. Hey, I want to read something regarding Nubia, right? Because I don't know why. I don't know if it's intentional on Egyptology part. They make this.
Nubia is the mother of Egypt, right?
They make this shit so well. The region that they call Nubia is where the culture was gestated, and that's not up for argument. As far
I
as the
want to know: is
mother
it the
thing,
mother of Egypt, though? Is that your opinion?
well, Nubia, a good portion of what they call Nubia is in Egypt, right? Nubia is a
No, that's not
region.
what I'm
So
asking,
we
because I
can't.
know the borders move and they expand their territory. I understand that part, right? But my question is, is Nubia the mother of Egypt?
I use the word foundational.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the word mother. It's a little too. I don't know. It's just not. It's just
But
not the
Dr.
language
Ben
that
was
I would.
way wild. Dr. Ben went off. He
It's a
stepped off
buzzword when they say mother.
Yeah, he stepped off the
Nah, I
plank
don't
with
think
that.
Nah. It's just semantics. Like it's not language that I would use, but he's not wrong. Like
So Nubia is the foundation.
But do you understand why he's saying it like that, though? When you say you may not use that language, but you understand why he would use that
That's what
language.
he's saying is the
He's trying to
foundation.
imply something when he say that, not just being like, it's not a semantic game. It's intentional.
Yeah, it's intentional on my part too. It's to drive home the argument that at its very foundations, these were black people. That's
Egypt
why
is Nubian.
It's part of the reason why we point to that. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
You think
I know.
somebody's
That's what
going?
I'm saying. That's what y'all arguing. So really, it ain't no such thing as Egypt. It's really just all Nubia, right? And
Nubia is just a region, brother. There is no polity named Nubia. That's what caused the confusion.
Okay. All right. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Love you.
No, that's not what's causing the confusion. We could clearly look and see, they may not consider themselves that, but I think it was from the word gold or noob or whatever the fuck it was that they applied to that. But when people are using that, they're not using that to say that's a whole separate place. They're saying that this is the origin of what became what we know as ancient Egypt.
Hey, here to handle business, Christian.
Yeah, so somebody made the argument, right? That somebody got their background going crazy. I don't know who that is.
Don't be coming at me like that. Just telling you the truth.
Mute out real quick, Cory.
You got a little wound up there. And I'm like, you don't want to hear the truth that she had no business.
Hey, we mute up right quick. Okay? All right. So for instance, right, the Kustal incense burner. When they found that in at pretty much the borderline of modern day Egypt and Sudan, right? That is in the region that is called Nubia, right? And it showed the foundational elements of the civilization in the iconography on that incense burner, the white crown. What was that? What else was on it? Hieroglyphic writing was on it, and something else was on it, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. Go ahead.
Right. So that is in Nubia. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the region that they call Nubia, absolutely, that is the nucleus of the civilization that we call ancient Egypt. No doubt about it. No equivocation. That's a fact. Yeah, so yeah, no doubt. When people bring that up, it's to take it away from the Delta and the Mediterranean and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely to say that the foundational elements of the civilization were unquestionably and predominantly, quote unquote, what we will call black today. Hey, Brass, you there?
Hold on. When you said it's the nucleus, what are you implying by that? I just want to make sure I'm hearing you properly. I don't want to
Well,
miss.
the nucleus is the foundation of a cell, right? So likewise, what we call ancient Egypt, that civilization, that's where it sprung from. That is the earliest iteration. That is the earliest where you find the iconography, the kingship, et cetera, et cetera. And then from there, it flowed. It went northward or down the river. And likewise, the first nome, Taseti, the first nome of Egypt is in Nubia, right? That's also a factual statement. So that's where I come from with it. You know what I'm saying? Nubia is the
Okay,
Nubian,
but
what they
then
call
when they
Nubia.
made the statement of, like the sedentary culture was kind of like at the backbone of Egyptian, economy, the grains, the cattle, all that stuff. Like they say that's what really pushed it forward. It kept the economy booming. And they can clearly see that those things got introduced from people who came in from, Near Eastern regions. Like, there's contention when you say it in that form or in that frame. It's like, the nucleus, but then it's like they say the backbone of Egypt was its economy dealing with grains and barley and all that extra shit that came in from other cultures that wasn't necessarily like, native to those places, the cattle and all that shit they brought in.
Yes, it's an agro-pastoral society, and the Asian cattle is very different from the African cattle. They're very
Yeah,
distinct.
no, I'm aware of that understanding. I know, I know how what became what. I'm saying is though they say that the economy, the backbone of that economy came and flourished once those things were introduced. So it's like if you're saying it's like why wouldn't we see that in this nucleus region that you're speaking of as well? Like why is there a separation all of a sudden and then Egypt just emerged as this illustrious thing, like due to a lot of the features that were introduced from not
from the
that
Near
Nubia
East
region. Yes.
with the Neolithic package.
Neolithic package and all that, yes.
Yeah. Because it's disingenuous. It is disingenuous on academia's part, at least some of academia. Because all of academia don't push the Neolithic package thing. 'Cause they were domesticating cattle just as Asar depicted on that rock art in Naphtha Playa, right? Again, that's in that same region. They were domesticating cattle in that area going way back before it was no Neolithic package. None of that.
Yeah, but you wouldn't call them folks sedentary. They would be semi-sedentary or they were still nomadic still. Like they weren't staying there long term. Like Egypt was a long-term place. Like once they introduced these things, it allowed you to stay there without moving around once all the wild grains and all that shit was gone and they had to go find more. Like they were able to cultivate their own. So it's like, if they had this, if that emerged way back when, like, wouldn't we see the emergence of more of the culture down there? It would be more centered there. Like, why did it flourish so many thousands of miles away?
It didn't. The main culture
So
is in that area.
is close to the Delta region where we see all the allure that we love about Egypt. That's just not close. It's not close together.
Yes, so you're talking about like the pyramids and the obelisks and all of that
The
stuff.
thing that people lay claim to Egypt, yes, that region, that the illustrious part of it.
But that's not the only illustrious part. Like the temples of Karnak, the temples of Abydos are just as illustrious.
I'm saying
as
the distance. That's a long ways away. Where they found the incense burner, and then what we call classical Egypt. Like those are pretty far places. They're not close.
No, it definitely is. Cairo is like what, about 300-400 miles from where they found the crystal incense burner. There's no doubt about it. But that's the point: is that the formation of the culture, it formed in that region we call Nubia, and then it flowed down the river. Or
can I ask a question?
Oh, please go ahead.
If we're saying the culture formed in Nubia, what specific archaeological cultures are you looking at?
I was trying to say, but you said it in very few words better than me.
Like, get down to specifics, because I think that argument that things begin in Nubia is kind of old school, and so there's other information that comes out. And I always make the argument that stuff started in Egypt, because the Badarian culture and the Akkadian cultures, which are like the main cultural precursors to the pharaonic civilization, those are not Nubian. Those originated in Egypt and not the Nubian portion of Egypt.
Yeah, and after, he's right about that, because people always say, the Nakata, the Badarians give way to, what we know as ancient Egypt, and he's right. They're separate from those Nubians. They don't even develop in the same cultural context they do.
And I always say that because,
and they're Mediterranean.
Okay. People always say, "Oh, Egyptians came from so and so, or they came from the Levant, or they came from the Natufians, or they came from here." And then I asked them, "Okay, well, where did Badarian and Nakata come from?" And the only place they can say is Egypt. But those came from, okay, well, where else is it found outside of Egypt? And they don't have an answer for that. And the argument,
they never will.
Hold on, what you said? Where else is? Hold on, what you said a while ago? Where else is what found outside of Egypt?
Badarian
cultures and Badarian cultures.
Oh, you're saying that it's not. Go ahead.
Yeah, that those cultures are not found anywhere. So the way like archaeologists do it, they'll find a certain toolkit and a certain culture. Okay, these are Badarians, and this is found in this small area. And to argue the Badarians came from somewhere over there, you would have to find their culture somewhere over there, and it's not found somewhere over there. So,
pre-Neolithic pottery found right in Egypt.
I would argue the argument that the stuff comes from Nubia, you would have to go back further in time when you're talking about generalized Northeast African history. And archaeologically speaking, there was a certain point where populations that were in Egypt sort of shifted around. And when you go back to 20,000 years ago, 18,000 years ago, there were only findings in Nubia. Only. And then as like the wet phase, those people enter the Sahara and then come back into southern Egypt and then go north. So yeah, when you look at certain times, and I'm sure we've all seen these maps span ones when Egypt, all the little red dots showing occupation, and you can see a time frame when there are no people in Middle Egypt and there's only populations in Nubia. So if you want to go back to that, we're talking about like Mesolithic Khartoum and stuff like that, then yeah, you can make that argument, but that's not. I wouldn't say those cultures gave rise to the Egyptian like civilization proper. I think that's like a stretch. That's my 2 cents. I just want to throw that in there.
Yeah, I like that. You see that? You see the difference where how you argue is very clear. Like a person who isn't even into this stuff, they get exactly what you're saying, right? So this is what I'm saying from my best understanding. When what is called dynastic Egypt congeals, right? And they date that to Narmer's unification, right? To my understanding, the area that we call Nubia, most notably the area where like they found the Kustul incense burner, right? I think that area is called is that called Abydos?
It's called
Yeah,
Kustul.
Yeah, it's called Kustul. It's called Kustul. But Abydos isn't in what isn't in the Nubian region, right?
No.
Abydos is it's a little north of what
Abydos
they
is
call
in Egypt.
Yeah, it's a little bit north of what they call Nubia. But here's the confounding thing though. A good portion for me, I don't know, nobody has ever been able to clear this up for me. A good portion of what we call Nubia is literally in Egypt. So
because they were imperial. The Egyptians were imperial, so their borders expanded.
No, Cory. There was no polity for them to conquer at that. That was a part of their polity, even when they were fighting the quote unquote even when they were fighting the Kushites, that area was always a part of what we call the Egyptian polity since its formation.
So if it was always Egypt, then why are we calling it? I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right. Let me get a visual. Hey, how do you share on here? How do you share on here and do the stream thing?
So you pull up the bottom, where you see the microphone and the camera.
Oh, okay. I see it. Share your screen. Okay.
I didn't even know you could share your screen on here.
I got the article if you want
But you
to
gotta
ask.
tap it. Everybody gotta tap his screen to see it. So you gotta tap. It says watch screen.
Yeah.
Haskel, I got the article if you want it.
Hold on, I had this up.
But I have it if you want it.
I think you mean like that.
That's that climate controlled occupation article?
No, from the University of Chicago.
The kids are 8 foot. Okay. Steady. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. I ain't got no job.
Why would they look at the Kushites as like a foreign enemy if they felt like they were the same folks?
Yeah, that was at a later period of time, though. Said, all right, y'all can see my screen.
I thought that was they first battled and issues they
Yeah,
had.
you talking about cartoon?
Y'all can see my screen.
Yeah, you talking about cartoon?
No. I'm demonstrating to Cory that a portion of what they call Nubia is literally in Egypt and has always been in Egypt. I think from what I'm getting from Cory that he thinks that Nubia and Egypt is like these two distinct, polities or things. You get what I'm saying? And it's not. It's just a description of a region, and that region happens to encompass a portion.
It's different groups. It's different groups in the region called Nubia. I do understand that.
Yeah, but all right. So you can see my screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see where it says the first cataract, and you see Aswan, Philae, Dabad, and all of that. Abu Simbel down to the second cataract.
Mm-hmm.
All of that is Nubia, but it's in Egypt.
So
that is Egypt.
Aswan is Nubia.
No, that's Egypt.
No, it's both. Aswan is both.
It's a part of what they call the Nubian region, but it is in Egypt, and it's
fine.
Right.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Let me see if I can find a better map. There's a better map that has the region like highlighted, and you can see how it's a region in both Egypt and Sudan.
Right. That's the only point I was making. Let me stop sharing, Aston, so you can show them.
Sudan Frontier is what it's called.
Where was it going? I thought Aston was sharing something.
Hey, Aston, you can look at Sudan Frontier. That's what they currently call it.
You see what I'm saying? And look at Cory. All right, Cory just said a while ago, right, that he been having this discussion 6 or 7 years. It ain't that difficult. It's simple, blah, blah, blah. And he didn't know to this point that Nubia and Egypt weren't
I've heard that a million times
Yeah,
already.
even if it's not though, he's so surface you can find it in
You
30
think
seconds.
not only is that what I was saying, right? But the thing is, I've heard that a million times. You think, like Haskell, you think y'all saying something that I ain't heard?
No, but Cory, you just said that Aswan was not in Egypt. That shows that you didn't have
I said I didn't say Aswan was not in Egypt, Haskell. I didn't say that.
It's all right. It's recorded, Cory. Just
it is
so you
recorded. It very much is recorded.
Yeah, I don't recall Cory saying that, but
it very much is recorded.
I'll flip them up.
I don't think nobody would say something like that. That's just like, come on, like that's
just wow. I never said Aswan wasn't in Egypt. Anyway, go ahead. It's so deep. This is all so deep, and you gotta know the meta to figure all this bullshit out.
I put an image in the chat. I couldn't find the one I was looking at, but
no, I can see what he got Nubia, a pretty big bubble highlighted that says Nubia.
That's it. So once you get to Aswan, that is Nubia, and then once you get to Khartoum, that is where Nubia ends.
Okay.
How many people in here been to Khartoum? I'll raise my hand.
I'm saying that Cory didn't have a clear conception of exactly what Nubia was. He thought it was something distinct from Egypt.
No, I didn't think. I already understood that Nubia is just a geographical location with different groups in it. I already said that before we even got here, Haskell. But whatever. I guess he left. Because he want me to know that it's deep. This is deep. And you got to go into read 2 hours every day on Egypt to get up to par with Asar Mka. Just a bunch of wow shit.
Reading is the fun part, though. At least it's supposed to be.